Did y'all want a deed? Did y'all want a deed? All right, bet. This is break number 5663. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you're in this break and you think, well, I might not see all of this, then take a screenshot. You're gonna have the break number right here. You're gonna have your name beside your squad, and then you just go over to YouTube and, find it. Okay? Okay? Woo! It's rip time, folks. Good luck. You know what we're looking for. You already know what we're looking for. Okay? I'm taking down the overlay, and we're gonna get ripping. That break that's been so good to us many, many times now is in the shop. It's 5 hobbies. Topps Chrome, 2 of them. 2 Topps Finest, and a Select. All 25, okay? Phil, let's get it, bro. Today's the day. Today is the day. I won't get a little ripping in. And of course, like any other break, there's some teams are a little bit easier to get than others in that. But with Topps on the table and Select, I don't think you really have to stress too much. You can feel confident about pretty much any team you go after that they have a good shot. All right. I will be on tonight with Kobe. The Primo show is back in action. Okay. It has begun. Good luck. Now, all cards ship, even the base, you guys. Even the base, okay? All right. Just wanted you to know that. Hey, Phil! Alec. Tat, and some of that beloved bass we love oh so much. Oh, no way, dude. Are you kidding me? We pulled 2 red wards yesterday? That's insane. That's insane. Cam, speaking of ward, Kyron Williams. Judkins, Jettas. All right, we're seeing silvers already. That's good. We like that. We like seeing silvers. Yes, we do. Besh, Fannin. And again, some of this stuff will be top loaded after the fact. I'll take care of the good stuff, though. Jaden Blue. Loop, Abdul Carter ain't too bad. That's right, little monsters. That's right. We like deeds. Looks like we're at Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second. Let me get through a few of these blasters, and I'll put Shop the Stand up there. That's Malik Neighbors. Riley, Tony Dorsett on the silver. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 5 hobbies. It's a little bit heftier than an Optic Blaster case break. Lambert Smith, AJ Brown for them Eagles. A lot of silvers. That's usually a good sign. That's usually a good sign. Harris, Tet for the Panthers. Okay. 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 Meta. McShizzle. Andres and Taj Brooks. Tyleek. Harold Fannin again. So yeah, just 150,000 likes is will get you to the next Shop the Stand. You guys could probably do quite a bit of damage on that before I'm done ripping this break. Mike Green. I'll get through these blasters and then I'll put the Shop the Stand give you in there. McCord, DK Metcalf on the My House for them Steelers. Going to Ryan. Today. Today, Doc. It'll go out today. They wouldn't have had time to like sort and all that stuff and get it out yesterday. They were working on the day before. So anytime you get in a break, unless it's the weekend, anytime you get in a break, it'll go out the next day. Martinez, Darnell Mooney, and base. Spence, if there's a downtown in it, it is. CeeDee Lamb. And that'll be overnighted to you, Doc. Grant, Will Howard, Prather. Not too bad, Eagles fan. Royals, RJ Harvey. Mr. Harvey. Michael Williams, Chuba Hubbard for them Panthers. Travis Hunter, T.O. for the Eagles. There you go, St. Stephen. T.O. Terrell Owens. Shema Oots. I did it again. Tesla. A nice shuck for the Saints. There you go, Justin. Eamon Worry, Jimmy Horn Jr., and some base. All right, let me get this out of the way. I will put the shop, the stand, give you up there. Give me uno momento. Por favor. All right, let's get shop, the stand going here. What I'm doing is I'm getting a givey together for you guys for shop the stand. You hit the goal, the share goal. So let's get that done. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. 5 hobby boxes, 2 Tops Chrome, 2 Tops Finest, and a select 25 hobby in the break. And that's good. That's good. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is Shop the Stand Givey. All right. And whoever wins that, we will do Shop the Stand at the end of this break. Once I've done the recap and all that good stuff. First 4 blasters, no True Deed in it. Little Monsters, he's doing good. He's over there talking smack. You know how he does. 23 squads left in the next break. Well, you know what that means, Victoria? Somebody left somebody chillin'. All right. FOMO. FOMO. Royals. Leonard Williams. And again, yes, all cards ship. Michael Williams. Abdul Carter Silver for the G-Men. Travis Hunter, Graham Mertz. Spence, we sure don't. We sure don't. Stewart, another shuck. 2 shucks? Well, shucks. Is it Shucks Day? Is today Shucks Day? Tesla, Jimmy Horn Jr. Eamon Worry and Ty Felton. It's in your upper left-hand corner. Shop the Sting. It's a little bag. If you don't see the bag, leave the page and come back. It's there. I can see it on my screen. Matthew Golden. Luther Burden. Oots. Christopher Jones. For the Chiefs. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Hey, it's Shuck again. Patty Mahomes on the silver. Well, well, well. A lot of silvers. Lot of silvers. Jimmy Horn, Tet again. We're doubling up. We're doubling up. Felton, Taj Brooks. Makuba, hold on. All right, we got our blue glitter here. Good luck. Kenneth Gainwell. Harold Fannin for the third time. To the moon. Glitter. It's 0-2. 0-2 for the Titans. That is Justin. And that's our first deed of the morning. It's not the last, though. I know, Doc. It's happening. You're right. It is. I'm seeing it. Noel. Look, 0-2 again. Tommy. Jackson Dart My House. Diot, Jackson Diot. We ain't even halfway yet. Giddens, DK Metcalf, a ton of silvers. My goodness, we got the silver cases, which is just fine with me. Swessinger, James Cook. Luther Burden, Trey Amos. Fire emoji. Aaron Rodgers. TJ Sanders. Jordan Watkins on the fire emoji for Alexis. All right, there's two. Now, hopefully, we're still waiting for the deed of deeds. The deediest of deeds. Okay? Super deeds. You too, Kaysen. Oh, there he is. It's Rourke. Will Howard. Genty and Will Johnson for the Cardinals. I don't know. What's the question, Jeff? What are you trying to win? Cam Miller, Mason Graham. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Oh no, there's 5 hobby break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That is legit. Sawyer, Nolan, base. Jordan James, Tyler Warren for the Colts. Hugh Moore. Oh, well, there it is. It's in Uptown. Good luck, John Elway. We got Jaquez Hunter. It is a rookie. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Justin, Cam Ward, Uptown. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep. See, Lauren knows. I love it, Lauren. I love it. All right, let me get some more blasters. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. We need some more blasters here. So downtowns are more rare, Phil. Actually, they're both rare. They're about the same rare, I guess. But downtowns typically sell for more. For the most part. Oh, just real quick, just so you know. Hey, look.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay, I just want to make sure you knew. All right, we got 4 more blasters to do here. Once we get through these, we will actually be at halfway. I just want to make sure everybody knew. It's important, you know. The more you know. I hope we do have a downtown in here, Steve. I sure do. We've done it before. But we've gotten everything we were supposed to get. We've gotten everything we're supposed to get except for an auto. So, with 12 blasters left, the dream is still alive here, folks. It's still alive. Trust and believe, okay? All right. Quinn Ewers. Genty one more again. Aaron Rodgers. We're getting all the silvers you would ever want. Aaron Rodgers, Patty Mahomes. I mean, come on. No, Cam Ward, Algier. Sawyer and Jaden Blue. Well, Madman, considering we've got 2, let's go 4.5. Jordan James, Abdul Carter again. Hold on. Auto. Here's our auto. That's crazy. They all showed up kind of together. Broncos, A.T. Perry for the Broncos on the auto. Mertz and base. Well, there it is. We got every piece of the pie. So there's the fire emoji. There's the blue glitter. There's the uptown. We got every piece of the pie. Let's see if we can get lucky with something else. Egbuka base. Andres. Hawes. Achan. To the east side. John Elway playing hopscotch. I can't believe they got a picture of John Elway playing hopscotch. It's crazy. Look at him. James Pierce, Christian Kirk. Starks and Luther Burden. Nice, Jarvis. Pat Bryant, Will Howard, and some base. So this is the halfway point. We've done 10 blasters, 2 right here, 8 in this box back here still remain. Which, if you add them all up, that equals 20. Prather, Noel. I want an old school McDonald's, the cookies that they used to put in the Happy Meal. That's what I want. I want to be murking a cookie grimace. That's what I want. Mike Green, Luther Burden. Good morning, Hunter. Yep, monsters. McMillan, Jonathan Taylor. See, Doc G knows. They were good. Doc G, I often wonder if we were making it up in our mind, but I don't think we were. They were good. They were good. Brooks, Caleb Williams. 20 boxes in a blaster case. The Break Factory. Fannin, TJ Sanders and base. Yes, they were vintage. Blue, Noel. No, those little cookies, and yes, they were good. Amanda, it's Cam Ward. Helm, Jacobs. Cam Wood. Milrow, the left-handed bandit himself, Mark Burnell. Good morning, Stinky. Why, yes, I do have a nasty splendiferous break pin at the bottom of your screen. You're absolutely right. I don't know how it got there, but it's there. Omarion Hampton, Rashi Rice. Scorton and James. Oh, it's not a rumor, Jason. It's happening. Oh, it's going down. I'm going to do some football breaks first, though. Benjamin Morrison, and then I'm going to transition into some WWE. Ferguson, Ty Felton, Gunnar Helm, and DeBase. Jason, so it's what, 8 o'clock now. I'm going to say we'll probably do at least a couple more football breaks. So let's say somewhere around 10:30, 11 Central, something like that. Somewhere in that range. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later, something like that. I didn't want to go straight early morning WWE. I just felt like we'd do what we normally do, and then we'll put some WWE up there. I don't have any Sapphire football, Rome. What normally is included in a miscellaneous spot on a break? Turtle, I don't understand. Be more specific. More specific. Miscellaneous spot. What does that mean? What's up, L Gage? I just don't know what exactly you mean. Like, I need to know what sport it was. Like, I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Turtle. Good morning, JSN Jr. Collins, Omarion Hampton. Horton. Harold Fannon's all over this. Laysai. And let me check that real quick so I know. Madman with the W. Madman, I know you're in here because you're in this break. After I'm done, after we're completely done with this break, we will do Shop the Stand, my friend. Jaden Blue, and as I speak to that, a deed shows up. It's Jaden Blue. Or I think Madman. Or he was in here. I know that much. I know he's in here, or was. Madman, just make sure you claim it, too. That's half the battle. Ewers, Tyleek. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that after I do a recap of this. We will do Shop the Stand. We will do Shop the Stand. Matthew Golden. Good morning, Hobbycraft. Sorry if I missed some of your comments, you guys. When there's a Gibby, it pushes them out of the screen. I never did get a response from what the question about the miscellaneous. I'm not sure what was being asked there. Travion Oots. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Johnson and Green. Oh, is that what it was, Jasco? Jackson Dart. Yeah, but I didn't understand what miscellaneous meant. Like every team had 10 spots for that team. If you were talking about last night's break, every team has 10 spots. It is serial number break. So the best way to think about it is if it's not numbered, then it goes to the number on the jersey. So if it was the number 4, it would go to number 4. But this is 83, so it would go to 3. So it goes to the second number on the jersey. Carlson, and then if it's numbered, then it goes to. I don't even have a numbered card to show you right now. Harvey, Art Monk. It would go to the number before the slash. Well, hello, Sonny. Jeff, that's fine. It's okay. I wouldn't expect everybody to say that this is the best thing ever. You do stand a chance of not really getting much, depending on if you do okay. But also you also stand a chance of hitting a lot of big cards for nowhere near as much as buying just a team outright in a break like that. A-Chan. I will say it's the easiest way to get into a case of Sapphire. I'll tell you that. Win, lose, or draw. There's no doubt about that. Carter, Tommy. Oh, well, Turtle, that would be multiple sport. So that just means that, I mean, it doesn't all line up because every team doesn't have a baseball, basketball, or football team. So that's why sometimes some other teams are with different spots. But yeah, that's just multi-team. That's all that is. Jordan and Watt. Good morning, Mayberry. Gordon, Debo. So that's kind of where that's catered to.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Oh, wow. I know, they said you pulled one
We
too.
both did. Isn't that crazy?
That's
Same
nuts.
Day. Same day. Isn't that crazy?
Nolan, Russo, and base. Oh, was it you, Steven? Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker. Was that you? You got the D? It was Hobbycraft. He came in with both the red Cam Wards in his hand. Shadur, Sanders, Lane, and base. Man, they're here really early. I don't know how late they were on last night, but I know they're on late. Steven, that's quite the hit, bro. Ed Reed and base. Mullins, Garrett Wilson. That Sapphire, it's so high, it's almost impossible to build like a regular mixer with it. It's just too hard. Savion, Hunter Henry. We still got 4 blasters left after this. Thornton, Tootin for the Jags. Collins and Donovan. Oh, all right. Horton, Woody Marks, and some base. All right, we got 4 more after this. 4 more to go. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. Doesn't sound like we're quite at halfway yet in that one. And it's a little bit bigger of a break. It's got 5 hobbies in it. So we'll just see where we're at that time. The final 4. All right. Empty. We'll be doing some WWE a little bit later. But I'm going to do some football breaks first. What in the world? I was like, why aren't these moving? It's because one pack was off to the side. That's weird. And that's it. Here we go. The finale. Can we get one unexpected surprise? Arroyo. There it is. Bo Nix on the chain reaction. No, and 2 base cards. 210. Samuel Laporta. Donovan. Quinshawn. Tim. French fries. Johnson. Lambert Smith. Trey Harris. I mean, you really can't go wrong with the thing, not one thing that's on there. Not in my opinion. Campbell, Quinshawn, Prather, and base. K13, it's his time right now, apparently. He's the last couple of days. Jackson, Dart, Prather, back-to-back Prathers. Tez Johnson, Genty. Yeah, CB, I have no idea what that is. Somebody said that this morning too. I don't even know. I don't even know what the reference is. Watkins, Reed, Henderson, Fred Warner, Barron, and Will Howard. Good morning, Sage. Ellick, Abdul Carter. What up, Dominic? Ward and Matthew Golden Silver. Little monsters, that'd be nice. Judkins, Oots. Besh and Andres. No hit indeed. DK, Tyleek. Loop and Golden. I figured something along those lines, CB. I didn't see it, so I didn't know what the reference point was. So somebody said it, and then I guess Mr. and Mrs. took the ball and ran with it. What's up, Kentucky? Gabriel, Scattaboo, and base. Achan, Neal, and base. O2, Pierce Jr. I've been called worse. The lady with the red sleeves. How did I miss all of this? Shamar, I'm not in there all the time, but still. What's up, JH? I didn't even hear that one, Meat Train. Demetrius Knight, Tesla. Riley. Oh, wait a minute. It might just be an auto. It might just be an extra auto. Purdy. Lambjack. Eamon Worry. It's an extra auto. It's a Titan. It is Jaquan Jackson for the Titans. Titans, double up. Double up, double up, double up. All right. And that was that. So our surprise deed of the morning was Uptown. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this out of the way. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then we will do Shop the Stand. And, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get the break that's next on the table. But let me do a recap of this real quick. It did double up players a lot in this. Still had a lot of silvers, though. So let's do this, and let's do that, and this, and that, and that. And then give me all these Ds right here. It's here and there, Doc. It really is. Sometimes they're really, really good. Sometimes they just give us exactly what we're supposed to get, and sometimes we don't even get that. All right, recap. Dart, Wilson, Monk, Fannin and Felton, Taylor and Noel, Graham, Johnson, Cook, Hubbard, Harvey, Metcalf, and Green. I would say that was, at least we got the Uptown, but I'd say that was about kind of your run-of-the-mill case. It didn't, we could have done better with some rookies in there too. Mahomes, Jones, Owens, Lamb, Tootin, Elway, Metcalf, Carter, Dart, Brown, Marks and Dart, Rogers, Dorsett, Jefferson, Tesla, Gold and Silver, and Genty. Yeah, J-Ray, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. It just wasn't meant to be last night. I think, honestly, I didn't even think about it, but PJ brought it up. I think a lot of people were probably watching the NBA Finals. Or getting ready to, or going somewhere to do so. You know what I mean? Like, they're probably... I think that was part of it. Harris, Samuel, Golden, Warren, McMillan, and Golden. Judkins and Shadur, Travion, Caleb, Burden, Shuck, Abdul Carter, Jaquan Jackson, A.T. Perry for the Broncos, O2 for the Titans. Titans had a break. Niners, Jordan Watkins, and Cam Ward, Uptown. Yep, Titans had a break. Titans had themselves a break. Yes, they sure did. Oh, and one last time.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And as soon as that updates, we'll get this ripped, because that's not the right number. So as soon as that says 5660, as soon as that says 5665, we can do it. Oh no. No, Harley, no! All right, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do this real quick so the person that edits knows. Okay. So here we go. 5666. There's the overlay. Take a screenshot now. Disregard the previous screenshot. This is the right. No, it's not. What? Oh, it looked weird. Take a screenshot now. 5665 will get you to YouTube, find 238 cards, and find your replay if you miss some of this. Okay. Phil, you need to go to the water fountain real quick and have some water. Okay. Your expectations are too much in here, and I'm gonna need you to stop it. All right. Thank you. And we're good to go. Now, let's get the next break at the bottom. That's half the battle. That's half the battle right there. Wherever the world leads us, all right? Well, you know what, Phil? You know what I could do is I could sit here and say every single name like I'm the old guy from the Family Guy. I could do that, and it could take 2 hours to fill the break or to open it. Does that sound like a plan with you? Does that sound good? How's that for your expectations? Plus, you're Phil Collins. I mean, oh, aren't you supposed to be doing drum solos all day? Good luck, everybody. All right. We're going to start with Topps Chrome. We're starting with Topps Chrome. The last football break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 2 no huddles in it. Yep, that's right. That thing you've never heard of, there's 2 of them. Good luck. Oh, Phil. Phil's doing a drum solo right now, and he's quite the multitasker. Phil is doing a drum solo right now and entering words into the chat. That's legendary type stuff. I don't know. I don't know, William. I spent half my day explaining what a no huddle was yesterday. Kentucky, I don't, right now I don't have, we will have some more of those, but I don't have enough to put them into singularly, because we've been doing those serial number breaks and we need a whole case to do those. So they're not, once we get more, yeah, they'll be back in. Did we get the auto right off the bat? Henry, gold out of 50 for the Texans, Seti Tillman and Ellick. It's just, they're on the way, Kentucky. They're on the way. And like I said, we've been using those for the serial number break, so I'm not going to open a box because you need the whole case to do those serial numbers with. Gino, Ford, Love, and Neil. And sometimes that happens. You know, even though we expected stuff to be here at a certain time, you know, sometimes things get delayed, but... Folks, this pinned at the bottom of your screen is the last football break I'm doing this morning, and then we're going to do WWE. Higgins, Manning, and Monungai. And you got to keep your head on a swivel around Doc G. She's quite the character this morning. Kentucky, not till tomorrow. I'll do some baseball tomorrow because we got a new drop. It is platinum baseball. Charbonnet, Atwell, and Porter. So for the rest of the morning after that football break that's pinned, it's all WWE. So if you want to get one more football rip in it, it's there. It's pinned right now. Pearsall, Marvin Harrison, and Derek Harmon. Oh, Doc, it's okay. It's all right. Mosert, Will Howard out of 199, T. Higgins, and Jalen Walker. Tops Chrome, Kentucky. Well, Doc, if I remember correctly, you've got some days off in a row here. You're going to have some time to do just that. Faltanu, Clark, Kittle, Amos. What is it now, Phil Collins? Did you drop your drumstick? Yoshivash, Evans, Daniels, and Emory Jones. Giggity, giggity. Mack, Garrett, Quentin Johnston, and a Shuck base. You're good, Kentucky. Don't worry about it, bro. I'll try and answer any questions you guys have. And don't ask me what the meaning of life is. Stop it. A.J. Brown for the Eagles? That's a surprise. Out of $299 going to Jeef. Jeef, I know your Eagles PC. Of course you would get your former boy, but hey, you should still want to collect him. Y'all won Super Bowls together. J-Ray, stop it. I knew you'd be in here. Bijan out of 275 and Edwards. I've told you the meaning of life before. Would you like to know it again? I'll relay the message. I've said it before. I actually know the meaning of life. JPJ, Nix, Moss, and Scorton. Luis, the question of the day is who, since it's WWE release day, who cuts the best promos? Who's the best WWE or wrestler promo person of all time? And LaQuint Allen Jr. That card has requested to be traded. That's right, Harley. A-Chan, Jalen Walker, Cam Wood, and Jackson Hawes. We'll take a Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Austin, The Rock's way up there. Cena's way up there. Hogan's got to be on the list, right? I'm going to tell you, Ric Flair. But I'm going to tell you right now who I'm going to pick. And he might not be the best of all time, but boy, oh boy, he's got some good promos. It's Dusty Rhodes. Go watch some Dusty Rhodes. Witherspoon, Jones, Drake May Refractor, and Dylan Sampson. Oh, I'll tell you right now, baby. Hard times. Home times, daddy. Look, Paladin knows. Paladin, what do Paladin knows. Surtain, McLaughlin, Joe Burrow, and Shadur. Avia, Scattaboo Refractor, Jefferson, and Savion Williams. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people that did very good at promos, or they wouldn't have had much of a career. Atwell, Ayuk, Mike Evans, and Luther Burden. Hard time, daddy. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Tet. Clark, Kittle, Vic, and Maffa. Meta. World Peace. Verse, Prescott, Irving, and Shama Turner. Shamasta. All right, let me get some of this base out of the way. We're going to do a finest next. Gold Dust. Shattered Dreams Productions. Phil, who'd you get? Who'd Phil Collins get in this one? Who do you got in this one, Phil? Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Phil's not even in it. I don't think. Hey, Phil. Empty. Oh, there he is. It's the Bills. I see it now. Bills. Bills. I see you. You got the Bills again? Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, and Tua. Micah Parsons, McConkey, Bowers, and Kittle. There's only one auto in Topps Chrome. And it's A.J. Brown. Come on, people. Keep up. Man. All discombobulated on a Thursday morn. Jaden Daniels. J.J. McCarthy. Bo Nix. Roma Dunzi. Myles Garrett. Hold on. It's a rookie. It's a rookie. It's a buck. It is Tez Johnson going to Birds with a Cortland Sutton out of 200, C.J. Stroud, and Dak Prescott. I see your true colors. Bo Nix, brother. Cam Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Golf, Cook, Ewers on the X-Fractor, Luther Burden III out of 99 going to Doc G, Shadur, and Xavier Worthy. Take your vitamins, brother. Javi, Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson, and Harrison. Golden Refractor. A nice George Kittle for the Niners out of 50. 34 out of 50. Bo Nix and an X-Fractor CD Lamb.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I added a couple to it.
Oh, look at these. These are all going. Wait for it.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm adding cards to the stand.
Man, he tripping.
I'm gonna add that one. The rest
boy.
And then I'm gonna add this one in place of that one.
Upgraded. He did. Now it's got even more stuff on it now. The Shop the Stand. I think I don't know if I ever took Flintstones vitamins. I think I tried them once, but I was a grown-up when that happened. Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Lawrence Refractor, Jalen Carter out of 250, Coleman, and a Baker Mayfield out of 125. Did he not have a hat on, Kentucky? I didn't even pay attention. House of Nero, we did pull a Cam Ward Uptown out of the first break this morning. Now, we're only 2 boxes in on this. There's nothing wrong with an A.J. Brown auto, but we're looking for more. We're going to try to find more, okay? Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young. We got a legend auto. Abdul Carter. Justin Tuck for the Giants, and that is Big Rick. Saquon on the rare. Nico out of 200. Lambjack and Cortland Sutton. Well, Justin Tuck action. Now I'm going to open select. Then we're going to do Topps Chrome, and we're going to end with Finest. And then if you want to get into any football rip, that's the last one I'm doing this morning, you guys. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I've seen a few squads come off the board. I feel like I need to go over what's in it because I did that all day yesterday. So there's 2 Prism, no huddles in it. That's discos and one auto, or typically 1 auto per box. And then you've got an Obsidian 24 hobby. I'm sorry, Obsidian 24 International hobby, which is like an easier version of the hobby. Not as much in it, but the hobbies right now are way up there for 24. And then you've also got a Topps Chrome 24 hobby and a Topps Chrome 25 hobby in it. So that's and 1 select. There's 1 in there, T-Hink. There's 1 select hobby. Oh, you mean right now? Yeah. No, I just moved the box out of my way. It was underneath the other boxes. Jack Besh, what in the... Already? Shuck on the patch for the Saints out of 149. Travion, Bucky, and Jalen Royals. That's a good start. Good start to a box. I'll take Bucky. I'll take Besh. And I'll take Shuck. You can take the rest. And that Besh was out of 399. Oh, my bad, Shuck. My bad, dog. Had him upside down there. We got Milrow. We got an Otcha. Worthy Jared Verse for the Rams. Well, he was. I mean, this goes to the Rams and this goes to J-Wham. But J-Wham, he's a new Browns player. Maybe their best defender. Cam Chancellor and Jalen Hurts. What you talking about, Phil Collins? You stop that. You stop it. Don't be slanderous of our select. Tyler Warren, another auto? Uh-oh, double dipped. The Rams, Terrence Ferguson out of 149. Well, J-Wham, well, okay. Yeah, no, Mayberry, he's for what they got back, they should be feeling pretty good about that. No, you don't want to lose a Myles Garrett. Nobody ever does. But for what they got back, I think they did fine. Leonard and Hall. Uh-oh. Is that out of 5? Is that out of 5? It might not be. I don't know. Filler. Taylor. Quinshon. Jake Ferguson. And for the Eagles, Cam Jurgens, first on print out of 5, color match, and it's actually going to Jeef, who is definitely a PC team of his. So nice hit, bro. Aaron Donald is, yeah, if Aaron Donald comes out of retirement, we're in trouble. You're right. We're all in trouble. We're already in trouble. J-Wham's in here getting autos, and look, another auto. Mike Evans. EJ Speed for the Texans. Jason Sanders, Komet, and Michael Williams. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And yes, that will be my last football break of the morning. That's what's pinned at the bottom. We're going to WWE next. Yeah, Doc, Select does that pretty frequently, actually. Demetrius Knight, Chuba Hubbard out of 99, Ollie Gordon, Puka Nacua, and Jamar Chase. And then we got 2 more hobbies left to go in this, so we ain't done yet. No, we ain't done yet. Just like, where's my Cardinals at, bruh? Ashton Genty out of 299. Felton, Trey McBride, Ashton Genty, and Jalen Carter. Well, there's you a Trey McBride silver, man. Doc, you know what? That's a good call. I think that's a good read. It's like you've seen these boxes open before. I like that read. We're going to find out, but I think you might be right. Watch. You might be right. Gabriel Wilson out of 249. Pierce, Aaron Jones, A.J. Brown, and Brock Purdy. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. We got Terry, Keon. Oh, we got something much better. That's gold case hit, I think. KB, he posted that video last year. Somebody just reposted a video that he already had out. I don't know why they did that. I mean, it's okay, but... Chambers, Taj Brooks, and good luck. Oh, boy. If that's who I think that is. Oh, boy. First on print out of 10, Jackson Dart Solar Eclipse. What? Oh, a treat. Okay. Hang on. No time like the present.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Nice hit. Very, very nice hit. Wow. First on print, too. Fields. Strange, Emmanuel, Bonix, and Shuck. Wow. Wow. You already out there, Big Rick? You good? You feeling good? Leonard Fournette, Tate Ratledge, Najee Harris, Miles Sanders, and Jonah. Let's see if we get that tie-dye you were talking about, Doc. It's going to be hard with that card in there. Swift, Tommy, Henry, Ward, and Savion. Wow. What a hit. What a hit. Okay, we're going to do Topps Chrome Hobby. And for everybody that always asks me what does deed mean? This is a deed, folks. Okay?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
This card's worth more than any card that's already sold of that version because it's first on print. That I can tell you. So whatever the highest amount that card's ever sold for, there's only 10 of them. This one's worth more. Topps Chrome. Empty box. No, jersey match wouldn't be worth more than first on print, Phil. Watson, Kenneth Grant, Earl Campbell, and Kevin Winston Jr. It'd be worth more than the other ones, but it wouldn't be worth more than the first on print. That's right, Jane. Barkley, Tooley, Lenore, Ratledge. Walker, Bradbury, Josh Jacobs, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Mims, Franklin, Lambjack, Abdul Carter. And we still got a finest over there, too. Tua, Kyler, McLaurin, Tyleek. Aurelio, did you find yourself a deed? Reichert, Chin out of 250, Njoku, and Jalen Reed. I have no idea if you're watching, but thank you, Mrs. McCoy, Rashid Shaheed, Hendrickson, and Thornton. They'll never give up. Never, well, you didn't get cooked yesterday. The Bills are covered for quite a while. Myers, Moore, DeJean, and Smith. Also, what did you expect, Phil? You just got a super deed with them yesterday. You thought you were just going to swoop up in here and get another? How dare you? Nice ambition, though. London. Oh, I might be eating my words here, Phil. There's a Genie's. Dylan Gabriel. Matthew Stafford. Minnesota. Justin Jefferson going to Jaden. Another deed. Wow, they just can't stop.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Dun, 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 dun. There's still another hobby box in this. Tesla out of 299, 262 out of 299. That's awesome. Hunter, nice hit, bro. Nice hit. Nice hit, Jaden. You got one too, my friend. That's cool, bro. Boomer and Kenneth Grant. Whoa. Davis, Terrell, Brown, Amos. Mosert, Michael Williams, Jason Myers, and Emory Jones Jr. Kentucky got a couple of D's and then a couple of D's. Tate Ratledge, Bucky, and a base Tyler Shuck. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I've seen quite a few squads come off the board. Let's look. 12 teams left in the last football break for me this morning. Samuel, Evans, Verse, and then Donovan Edwards. So I'll be doing WWE after that. Yeah, it's a super short print, T-Hink. It sure is. That's a super short print. Laporta, Fuaga, Kittle, Revel Jr. It is. Oh, yeah, Justin Jefferson. Ramsey. Theo, the Hitman Johnson out of 75 on the lava. Soul Man, no, it won't be. No, if you want to get your WWE in, it needs to be with me this morning because I don't think I'll be doing any of that tonight. I'll probably be doing some this weekend, though. Pickens and Revel Jr. Oh, Kentucky. I don't even know who's left. 12 teams left. Go after whatever team has the best player. In your opinion. Go after whatever team has the best player to chase. Bates, Henry, Moss, and Tesla. And if you don't want to go after a big team, I would say maybe go after somebody that has a decent rookie to chase in it. Because it is, every bit of it is, well, you've got 24 and 25, so that gives you some options. Randy Moss on the variation. Look at the Vikings eating. Jaden, you're supposed to share, bro. And Scattaboo. Werfs, Diggs, Crosby, Higgins. Hufanga, Bland, Chase, and Jalen Walker. So it's only right we hit a short print out of Finest now, right? Like that's only fair, right? We got the Solar Clips first on print gold out of 10, Jackson Dart. We got the Justin Jefferson Genies. It's only fair that we hit something out of this Finest now. It's just the right thing to do. Fair is fair. That's right, Phil. Fair is fair. So let's do exactly that. Empty. All right. Hold on. T-Hink, the Dart, and JJ are worth all the jewels in Azkaban. Every one of them. They don't get to keep one jewel. All of them. Cortland Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Tyler Warren. We got Joe Burrow on the refractor. Myles Garrett out of 150. Baker Mayfield. Caleb Williams on the X-Fractor. And Peyton Manning. I hear Azkaban is great this time of year. Burrow. The worst part of the worst part about the clink were the Dementors. They were flying around. Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Cam Ward, Will Anderson on the refractor, Campbell out of 150, Jordan Love, CeeDee Lamb X-Fractor, and Jonathan Taylor. The clink, Aurelio. The clink. Not that. The clink. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Scattaboo. Travion. McCord. Walker. Love. Michael Penix on the rare. Peyton Manning out of 99 on the rare. That's nice. Nice hit, Harley. Tet, Ladd, and Will Anderson. Yeah, we take these. Slab these up, Harley. Trust me. I moved. They weren't even licensed last year, and I moved these cards with ease. The Knicks got the first W last night. They're a little bit more of a team. Like Spurs are a little bit more dangerous with the players they have, but the Knicks are like a team. Hampton, Gabriel, Achan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Coop DeJean for the Eagles. Bro, I'm happy for you, Jeef. I'm happy for you, bro. You're having a pretty good break here. That's nice. You get that with AJ Brown and then the out of 5. That's pretty good, bro. You're having a good break. Rare Bryce Young, Brock Purdy out of 325, Coop DeJean, CJ Stroud, and Jalen Waddle. He's and just so y'all know, Jeef's gotten the Eagles quite a few times to no real decent hits, but right now it's happening for him. So congratulations, bro. Hink. I'm sure you have. It may not be something I top loaded. It's probably you got some base rookies and stuff like that. Mimbu, Harrison, Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels on the X Fractor, Brock Bowers Refractor, Rogers, Henry, and Aiden Hutchinson. And there should be an auto in this pack. I was hoping I could speak it up and make a short print appear, but I tried. Hi. Period. Tabs, if you would have just typed hi without the period, would that would have made your brain itch? Would you have been like, I can't do that? Mahomes, Bijan Robinson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes. It is a rookie again. No, period. Travion Henderson. Oh, boy. 3 out of 10 for the Pats. Need to know. Yikes. The period is making my brain itch. Wow, nice hit. Need to know. Dak, Prescott, Saquon, Tua, and Fields. And that's all she wrote, folks. Sorry if you missed. I know Phil's one of them, and I know there's more than one person, but this was quite a good break. I told you. I told you it was going to be that way. I don't know, you just got to trust your boy. Sometimes you got to trust your boy. Well, maybe Phil, but I know he signed this one 10 times. This one right here. Yeah, we opened 5 hobbies, Kentucky. Mayberry, you didn't have a spot. Nice try. And, oh, we had that out of 5, too. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what might be off the board in the next one, okay? I know. Sometimes it's not. Eagles did work. Yeah, Mayberry, that was fun. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Michael Penix Jr., Will Anderson Jr., Jahad Campbell out of 150. CeeDee Lamb X Fractor, Joe Burrow Refractor, Pickens Refractor, Shuck Base, Chin out of 250, Earl Campbell, Shuck, Garrett Wilson out of 249, Trey McBride, Chuba Hubbard out of 99, Nakua, Bucky Irving, and Dexter Lawrence. And like I said, that's the last football I'm doing this morning, you guys. So the one that's pinned. And then I'm doing WWE. Matthew Golden, Shuck, Tua, Rare, Micah Parsons, and Shuck. We got Jalen Carter out of 250. Man, the Eagles 8. They got more cards than I realized. May, Warren, Bijan out of 275. Mayfield out of 125. X-Fractor CD, Henry out of 50. Quinn Ewers X-Fractor. Walker, Higgins, Howard out of 199. Love, George Kittle out of 50. Luther Burden out of 99. Sutton out of 200. Scattaboo Refractor. Warren Silver. Jaden Daniels X-Fractor, Coop DeJean auto for the Eagles, and a rare Peyton Manning out of 99. Then we had X-Fractor Caleb, Theo out of 75, Refractor Matt Stafford, Genty was out of 299, Terrence Ferguson out of 149, Verse on the auto, Besh out of 399, Shuck Patch out of 149. Bowers Refractor, Purdy out of 325, Myles Garrett out of 150, Randy Moss on that picture variation. Rashid Shaheed, EJ Speed for the Texans, Cam Jurgens first on print out of 5, Saquon Rare, Nico out of 200, Justin Tuck auto, Tez Johnson auto, AJ Brown out of 299. I need to get a top loader binder, period. I don't have one. I need one. Tesla out of 299. Travion auto, 3 out of 10 for the Pats. We had Justin Jefferson on the Genies. Wow. And then Jackson Dart Solar Eclipse, first on print, gold, out of 10. And
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gotcha, Ryan. Perfect. Okay. So WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is release day for Cosmic. It is a half case break that is pinned down there. Now we've got this break right here to rip. Good luck. And where do I tip? Let's start with the no huddle. Let's start with the no huddle. Because everybody loves no huddle. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Better be right. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. That's an empty one. I like it too, Doc G. You guys already know I'm a Prism fan because I try to get it in as many breaks as I possibly can. I really do. Because we can't hit the big cards if it's not in it. And I'm not talking about case hits. I'm talking about the silver rookies that come out of these. Fouts, Glenn, Caleb Johnson, Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks out of 75. Look at you hitting Cam Wards already. On the disco. Breeze, Achan, and Taylor. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. I see you, Mr. Redskin. I see you. Oh, I sees you. I don't know how you don't like discos. It's okay. I don't care. It's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I just don't know how you wouldn't like discos. I mean, I'm out every Saturday night. I'm jamming to the Bee Gees in a local club down here. So I don't know how you don't like discos. Jackson Dart Base, Watkins, Chuba Hubbard out of 125, Amon-Ra, Kid Reporter, and some base. I like the bubbles. That's right. You can find Primo at the local discotheque. If you feel brave, come up and ask him for a dance. He might oblige you. You never know. Van Ginkel, Kelvin Banks Jr., Tootin. Uh-oh. Hey, look, it's Cam Ward again. Yeah, we want those, Doc. Jonathan Taylor and base. Yep, we want those. Cam, what? No, it's WWE. WWE's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's release day for Cosmic. Stafford, Scadaboo, Ellick. Not for a few months, Tabs. Deshaun Jackson. Wow. Matthew Golden for the Pack BF on the Disco Auto. And then, of course, Deshaun Jackson for the Eagles. We've also got Brown, Theo, and Max Crosby. McConkey, Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Rashid Shaheed out of 75, Egbuka, and some base. BF, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. That's all I know. That's all I know. Falk, Harris, Neal, Nolan. Dun 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 dun. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Red color match out of 99. Jaden Daniels. There you go, Mr. Redskin. Newbin, Chase, and Olave. Bowers, Ertz, Higgins, Joseph Burra out of 99. I guess we found that other auto that wasn't in our box yesterday. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams, going to Art. 2 Arches. There's only supposed to be 1. Yesterday, we had none. Peppers, Baker, and Diggs. That's right, Doc. That's right. It's the Burrasman. Yes, this would have been an excellent Percy box, wouldn't it? Matabuke, Gordon, Thomas, Stefan Diggs, Dylan Gabriel on the variation for the Browns. And just a little bit, just a smidgen more base. That's all. Just a smidge. A smidgen. I think it is. Hold on. Is it not? Hang on, I'm checking something. Okay. Yeah, no, WWE's pinned. I don't... That was weird. Yeah, it's pinned. Gasecki. Manungai. Williams. Trey Benson. Randy Moss on the prismatic. And some base. Look at all these disco deeds. Disco deeds. Ferguson. Suggs. Pierce Jr., Booker, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. A nice Abdul Carter on the variation going to the G-Men. Kid Reporter. And just a little bit more base. Okay, let's get this out of my way here. I don't remember what I went with next yesterday. I think maybe... Let's open the Obsidian. Let's open the Obsidian. Robski, you know, that completely depends on when it fills and how it fills. I can run it multiple times. I just don't know what to expect. I've never put WWE up early in the morning on a Thursday. So right now we're not at halfway in it, so I don't know how to gauge it. I'm prepared to run it multiple times, though. Let's do Obsidian. What's up, Kelsey? What up, bruh? Now, typically, these have an auto in it. Not every time. But most of the time, they do. Empty. Ooh, we got a green. That's sick. Good luck, everybody. Come on now. Troy Polamalu for the Steelers. That is Charles. Derek Stingley for the Texans. We got Seth Joyner for the Eagles. Jim Kelly for the Bills, not numbered. And oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. J-Wham, we're back, baby. J-Wham, we're back. 5 out of 6. Bo Nix rookie atomic initials. That, my friends, deserves one of these.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Interesting. Nice hit, bro. That's nasty. That's so nasty. Look at that card. Good morning, Amber. And thank you again, Amber. I appreciate you. All the jewels in Azkaban, Tick. Stop asking. You know the response you're going to get, okay? So just stop it. That's your last warning. You've been warned. And that's the last one you get. Or maybe you just want to hear me say all the jewels in Azkaban. Maybe that's what it is. I got you, Amber. Okay. Let's do... Let's do the other no huddle. No. Let's do select. A deed counter? Oh no! A deed counter? Drew, maybe. I don't know. If you're like me, probably not. Sam Darnold, Manungai, Williams, Genty, and Arroyo. Ooh, yeah. A little bit. Cup of coffee in the big time. Shadeed's been. Travis Hunter out of 249. Martin, Taylor, and Tua. Eugenio, it is Atomic Initials rookie out of 6. That's that Bo Nix. Yes, Randy's way up there on the list, Doc. Josh Allen, Bucky Irving out of 399. Matthew Golden, J.J. McCarthy, and Alvin Kamara. Six, PJ. 6. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yoshivash. Kyle Van Noy, our auto. Nice. George Kittle for the Niners going to Art out of 149. 24 out of 149. Pretty sure we take those, my friend. Yep. Connor Van Ginkel. Abdul Carter. Jay Jettas out of 299. Booker, Harrison Jr., and Geno Smith. Uh-oh. CM Punk, huh, Mayberry? Okay. Uh-oh, J-Ray. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I'm being watched. Doc G's in here. Tabs is in here. There's people watching me. You got to be nice. Be nice. I'm scared. I'm scared. Chop. Oh, another auto. Christian Kirk for the Texans out of 49. LeGarrette Blunt, Walker, and Connerly. Nice, Joey. That's awesome, bro. T-Law. Travis Hunter patch out of 149. Dak Prescott, Pickens, and Godwin. Oh, well, you know me. You know me, Razor. You know me. Hey, look, I got WWE on the table. It's going down. And I know not everybody collects WWE, but it's an excellent product. Plus, there's a sapphire in it. Actually, how would you not want to get at least something in that? It's Cosmic. It's a half case of Cosmic. I don't know how you wouldn't want to be in that. I really don't. Even if you're not a big WWE fan. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Baker, Amos, Njoku, Waddle had a lot of wax up there, and Trey McBride from the top, bro. Sean, those have been going for a lot here lately. Rashid Shaheed out of 175. Omar Norman Lott, Jordan Love, Neighbors, and Jones. Me and Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. Travis Hunter again. Jimmy Graham. Jalen Noel out of 249 on the RPA. And that's 3 auchas. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. Carr. I got 3 more boxes sitting over here. Don't give up yet. All it takes is 1. Out of 49, Maffa, Smith, Trey Smith, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. And all it takes is 1. Is that who? Was it you, Jamie? You were the one that created the other guy? Congratulations. Sounds like they all had a lot of fun with that, and that's a zebra. Good job, Jamie. Congratulations on not being able to remember the name Primo. Oh, Jamie. Oh. Travis Achan Jr., Ramondre Stevenson, and a zebra. Rookie Kendre Lambert Smith for the Chargers. That's going to BB. Oh, yeah, no excuses. No excuses. Only solutions, Jamie. I'm only interested with solutions, not excuses, okay? And... No, I'm just giving you a hard time. We've got 3 boxes left in this. I'm going to do the disco, and then we're going to do Topps Chrome 24 and then 25. That's how the break's going to end. And yes, bingo is here. Now, the most important thing you need to know is that there's a half-case break of Topps Chrome Cosmic WWE in the shop right now. It has a sapphire in the break, and it has a logo fractor box in the break. Most wrestlers aren't more than 30, 40 bucks. Deeds galore. Deeds galore. That's right. That's right, Razor. You know what's up. You know what's popping. Wood, Tyler Warren, DK, Chris Jones, Scataboo on the variation disco, Kid Reporter, the base, all the base. You like it? You like it a base? I like it a base. Deadpool, because you never have them. That's why. Hunter, Bowers, Graham, Campbell, Travis Kelce on the disco, and a couple of base. Just a couple. Ertz, Thornton, Barron, Buda Baker for the Cardinals out of 125. Abdul Carter and some more base. I mean, come on. What happened? What? Oh, yep. There. Yeah, I see that. Doc. That's his third one of the day, Doc. Question of the day from Drew is, will there be a Lions card in this break? Nope. Graham Mertz, Brashard Smith, Derek Brown out of 25 for the Panthers. And some base. It's nasty, Grays. Oh, it's nasty. Bryce Young, Campbell, Arian Smith, Trey Hendrickson, Saquon on the Prism break, Kid Reporter. That's my man after my... What? 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 Huh? Huh? What? What? Derek Brown, Hunter, Blue Lambjack out of 125. Look at this, a little Jackson Dart disco action. And some base. Oh, really, Gray? Okay, already bet. Suggs and Bryant. JT. Oh, this can't be real. Color match too, Drew. Tesla out of 125. Talk about a beautiful card to hit. I think that qualifies. I think that qualifies. Look at that. That's nice. Sayshawn. Kid Reporter. And some base. Now, we still got 2 hobbies left in this. This is not the end. Not even close. There's still 2 hobbies left in this. McConkey and Falk. Tez Johnson. Oh, man, that could have been nasty. Out of 25, it's still good, though. Cam Jordan, one of the best players in Saints history. Tua, and some base. But if that was the Shuckster, oh boy, somebody would have been dancing a jig, and his name's Ryan. And his last name's Fogel. Ryan Fogel would have been dancing a jig. But we'll take this, Ryan. Don't you hate it. It's all right. It's okay. This pack won't open. Card bylaws say that we get to keep this pack. Najee, Dan Fouts, TJ Sanders, Jarquez Hunter, Deshaun Jackson out of 125. Breeze, Gibson, and Achan. Doc says there's a gold on the way. Spock, maybe. Marks, they probably will once that stuff starts hitting the streets. McMillan, Lambert Smith, Tim Brown, and some base. So we did not get an auto in that one. That's okay. We'll survive. We got 2 in the other. Okay. I'm getting this base out of my way here real quick. And then we're going to do Topps Chrome 24, and we're going to end with Topps Chrome 25. Currently, what I have available for you is the next break is WWE Cosmic. There's also a WWE Sapphire and a Logo Fractor in that break. So, with that said, half case of Cosmic with a Sapphire and a Logo Fractor. Oh yeah, there's going to be a deed. Yeah, yep. All right, here we go. 2024 time. All right. Let's get down to business. 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 We're gonna get down to business. Dwayne Bowe, Champ Bailey, Randy White, Santana, Jason Witten out of 150. I like these cards. Those are nice. See the swirl? That's sick. CJ Wiggins and Corley. No, Artie, it's pinned at the bottom of the screen, whatever's left in that first break. I don't know what spots are left. I've been ripping this football break. Ward, Pocket Hercules, Jamal Charles, Lad McConkey Refractor Rookie, Byron Murphy, Keon Coleman, and Marvin Harrison Jr. That's right. What up, Shawty? What up, Shaw? Artie, you know what? Go in there and get 10 of them, and maybe I will. Maybe I will. Go just exactly 10, though. Any less, I won't do it. What up, Shaw? How you doing? Roger Staubach. This might be one of the autos. Chris, CJ2K, JJ Watt. It is one of the autos. Let's pull from the back here real quick. Michael Hall, Edrin Cooper, Jalen Wright on the refractor, and it is Carolina. And hang on, I'm trying to remember. CG out of 150. I even said that he signs in this. Bryce Young, 118 out of 150. Panthers. Hey, Carr. Just so you know, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. That's it. That's all I know. What else to say? You got one. You're gonna take one, Artie? Some WWE fan you are. Teddy Bruschi, Thurman Thomas. These base love to stick together. Tony Dorsett, Phil Simms, Dawkins, Benson, and Brock Bowers. Uh-oh. Don't do it to me. He's a pretty good kicker. Ray Lewis, Eric Dickerson, John Elway, Leroy Kelly, Joe Alt on the refractor. We had a Keon Coleman base rookie, Brendan Baby Jr. Rice, and TJ Tampa. Mike Quick, Chris Spielman, and Julian Edelman. Archie Griffin, Marvin Harrison out of 399. That's nice. And look at this. This is going to burn my hand, so I got to be quick. 72 out of 75 color match. Brett Favre, Legends of the Gridiron. Legends of the Gridiron, Brett Favre, going to BF. Ow. Get this out. Get out of here. Tavondre Sweat and Carter Bradley. A little bit of a deed, Mayberry. A little bit. Get him out of here, Tim. Jim Mint, it's WWE release day. We've done 3 football breaks this morning. I'm going to do WWE after this. Don't be scared now. I'll be on tonight, too. Falk, Anderson, Barry Sanders, Tim Brown, Carson, and Walker. So for the immediate, no. I will be on here tonight, Sydney. I'm so excited. Vrabel, Keekly, Shell, Justin Tuck out of 199. Malik Neighbors, Chris Braswell, JPJ, and Michael Wiley. We still got a 25 hobby to open, too. Adrian Peterson. Base, man. Michael Vick, Atwater. Terry Bradshaw. D'Angelo Hall on the refractor. Charles Woodson, Vidal, and Wright. We're still searching, Mr. Redskin. We're still searching. Should be another auto in here, right? Batch, Robinson, Amendola, Eddie George, Barry Sanders. Why does that look different? Oh, because it's a refractor. That's why. Joe Montana on the refractor and Darius Robinson. I was like, why is this like this? It looks like it's supposed to be numbered out of 10 or something. This month, Sean. This month it comes out. I think it's more towards the end of the month, though. Jerry Rice, Edwin James. Here's our next auto. Doug Flutie, Bengals, Andrew Whitworth. Doc, not the most exciting auto to hit in the world, but I'll tell you what. He was a pretty good player, and now he's a commentator. Prognosticator. Jatavian Sanders, Brock Bowers base, Faltanu, and Will Shipley. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not bad, okay. Moon, Allen, Rigo, Williams, Andre Rison, Chris Long, Lassiter, and Coop DeJean to end out the box. Now we got a 2025 hobby left. Don't you fret. Don't you fret for 1 second. We still got ripping to do here. Yes, we do. That's right. We're not done. You thought it was over, didn't you? You thought it was all over. You thought everything had ended right here, right now. Well, you were wrong. We got one more deed left. I want a deed, you want a deed, we need a deed right now. Good luck. Oh, we're almost at halfway in WWE. That's not too bad. I figured it'd be sold out as a half case of Cosmic, but what do I know? Ford, Cole Kmet out of 250, Caleb Williams on the refractor, and Egbuka. That's right, Brock. We're getting a little WWE ripping in today. Oh, look at this, Artie. Look at you. Look at you. Well, I'm going to do some on the weekend, but I'm not inviting you. I'm not going to invite you at all. No, I'll never do it again. I had to fight it off. I had to fight it off. Robinson, Sutton, Monk, and Helm. That's right, Malibu's Most Wanted rally cap. Call me J to the ROC. Corum, Royals, Williams, Brady Cook. Look, Artie Art's back. Warner, McKinstry, Carol Optis, and Will Howard. Cup. Wow. Travion Henderson on the radiating rookies for the Patriots. It's Jake again. It's Jake again. One more again. Drake May and Ellick. Bigsby. James Pierce Jr. out of 99. Zach Allen and Tez Johnson. Hot in the city, hot in the city tonight. McFadden, Micah, Neighbors, and Jackson. Still looking for an Acha. Still looking for an Acha. Doc G's like, where's the Acha? Hand, Brown, Surtain, Riley. Bosa, Smith, Jay Jetta Refractor, and Jonah. Badgett. This might be the auto. Colts. DJ Giddens out of 499. That is Bassmaster Dixon with the Acha. There's a Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags out of 50 gold and DJ Giddens. It was there, Doc. We got one. There it is. It's DJ Giddens. Who da who da who da who da who da who da who. Lamb. Robinson, Dawkins, and Billy Bowman Jr. Hooda, 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 hoo. Bye, J-Wham. Had a pretty good morning this morning, bro. Sutton, Egbuka, Coop DeJean, and JT. Who'da try to get up in my crew? Okay. Few packs left here. We did already hit the auto, but Love, Caleb Johnson, J.J. McCarthy, and Sebastian Castro. Myers, Waddle, Jay Jetta, and Will Campbell. The Jettisman. Walker, Henry, Dart, and Besh. Okay. Downs. Tyler Warren on the refractor. Johnson and Sawyer. Doc. Jane's a dude. McDuffie. Tyler Higbee. Jaden Daniels refractor and Will Johnson. I bet it does, Jane. I don't doubt that. I can officially say you're the first male that I've ever met named Jane. Slay, Robinson, Henry, and Tyler Warren. Judy, Metcalf, Surtain, and Royals. Dana. Williams, Jackson, Allen, and Caleb Johnson. And Bassmaster Drew's cat name is Whiskers. It took like 5 weeks for Drew to come up with the name for that cat. All right, let me get this base out of my way here real quick. Hang on. Hold on. And we're doing a recap of this, and then I'm going to get WWE on the table. A couple of deeds. Did you get a deed? I think that you got a deed, and then there was a deed. And how about a deed? All right, let's just do a recap. It's fine. We'll do a recap. It's all good. I know, Mr. Redskin. We did get you a small refractor action too, just a little bonus action. Jaden Daniels, Dark Base, Jetta, DeJean, Parsons, Pierce Jr. out of 99, Art Monk, Caleb Williams and Eddie George, Joe Montana, D'Angelo Hall, Brock Bowers, Lad McConkey, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kendra Lambert Smith, Trey Hendrickson, Saquon Barkley. Buda Baker is out of 125, Chris Jones. Phil Maffa out of 49. Hunter. Rashid Shaheed out of 175. Love. Lawrence. McCarthy Shadur. Darnold. Troy Polamalu. Derek Stingley Jr. Stephon Diggs. Dylan Gabriel. And Jackson Dart Base. Okay. Cam Chancellor was out of 75. Seth Joyner. Randy Moss. Rashid Shaheed out of 75. Jordan out of 25. Egbuka. Chuba, Jaden Blue is out of 99. Deshaun Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Amon-Ra, Scattaboo Variation, Carter Variation, Genty, Jim Kelly, Jarquez Hunter Auto for the Rams, Warren, Egbuka, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 50, DJ Giddens out of 499 on the auto, Justin Jefferson, Cole Kmet out of 250, Andrew Whitworth Auto, Justin Tuck, and Jason Witten out of 150. Then we have Mr. Lamjack out of 125. Kelsey, Christian Kirk out of 49. Carter Allen, Bucky Irving out of 399. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 399. Tim Brown. Deshaun Jackson out of 125. Tua, Saquon, Jackson Dart. Derek Brown out of 25 for the Panthers. Abdul Carter. Kendra Lambert Smith, Zebra for the Chargers. We also had a Jalen Noel RPA out of 249. Jay Jetta out of 299. Travis Hunter out of 249. Brett Favre out of 75. Cam Ward. George Kittle Auto out of 149. Travis Hunter out of 149. Travion Henderson on the Radiating Rookies short print. Jaden Daniels out of 99. Joe Burrow out of 99. Tesla out of 125. Bryce Young Auto out of 150. Matthew Golden Auto for the Pack. And Bo Nix Atomic Initials. 5 out of 6 rookie. Zutalors.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, now let me get this to the side real quick. And we shall continue on with our morning with WWE. Not bad at all, Doc. All my football peeps that have no interest whatsoever in WWE, thank you for hanging out this morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some more football breaks. And, oh, this is the, okay. I don't know if Mrs. needs that or not. But yeah, so as soon as that updates, we can do that. And let me clear this out of the way here so I don't have extra stuff going on here. Okay, it has updated. If you missed out on your wrestler or wrestlers in this break is going right back into the shop right now. Same break. Half case of Topps Chrome Cosmic, a Topps Chrome Sapphire, and a Logo Fractor. That's 6 different boxes. It is in the shop, and it is pinned. You've got your chance now. If you missed out, you've got your chance. Okay, this is break number 5667. Thank you so much, everybody. It is rip time for the first time this morning with WWE. I can't wait. All right, we're gonna do those first. Hang on, let me just get all of these so they don't fall. These were all holding the Cosmic up. Okay, I'm definitely starting with Cosmic. You can't stop me. You can't make me. Again, rule of thumb, you guys. The female wrestlers, the just go by price point. Just go by price point. Rhea Ripley, those people, Alexa Bliss, those people, they're probably at the top of the food chain right now for female wrestlers. Okay, and there's others. They're just ones that are coming to my head right now. Tabs, we're ripping. We sure are. I can't wait. Cosmic. Empty. Well, Tabs, you got back just in time. Lash Legend, Bret the Hitman Hart, Interstellar, is it Interstellar? I think it is. Drew McIntyre and Sol Ruka to begin all of it. To begin it all. A little Drew McIntyre action. I'm gonna put Drew up there. I don't like empty. I'm not an empty fan. Luca, Stephanie, Star Clusters, Eric and Ivar, nice, and El Grande Americano. Forgot to look at the outside of the box to see exactly how many, like what the pack odds and stuff. Well, you don't have the pack odds on it, but it tells you how much you typically get. Jimmy Uso, The Undertaker. So this is Galactic Showdown, Stone Cold and Bret the Hitman Hart. Now, just so you guys know, when it's going to be duels like this, it'll go to the most expensive spot. And there'll be some of these in here. There'll be these, there'll be Star Clusters, stuff like that. So it will go to the most expensive spot in the break. And I know, at least with this one anyways, that's got to be Stone Cold. So just so you know how that goes. And Lola Vice. Farouk, Cutler James. Oh boy, do we have an out of 10 already? JD Madonna. Four out of 10. Jimmy Hart. That's sick. I don't think Jimmy Hart had his own spot, but I think that's probably, I'd have to look. I'm going to assume that's the all other J spot. But look at that. 4 out of 10, Jimmy Hart. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm a little nostalgia here. My bad. Tick, we went over this. Tick, are you trolling me? Tick, Mr. Bojangles, you got to stop trolling me. That's enough. No more. Stop it. Ask genuine questions from now on, please and thank you. Wendy Chu, The Godfather, Galaxy Greats, Roddy Piper. Tick's in here trolling me all morning. Stop it, Tick. The Mouth of the South, that's right. AJ Lee, Shiloh, Angelo Dawkins on the refractor, and Piper. Bobby the Brain Heenan, oh my goodness. Ariana Grace, Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, D Generation X, and Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Okay. I. Down. Stone Cold. What's going on here? Is it just a backwards card? It's an autograph. Talatonga. Gunter. And Zelina Vega Orange Lava out of 25. That's nice. A 21 out of 25 Zelina Vega, daughter of Savio Vega. And you see what I mean? No, they're not in every box. But when they show up, they're sick. And Stone Cold. I'm looking, and I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have the sheet yet for who's got what. Sorry about that. Look at Chelsea. Chelsea. Be nice, Chelsea. Be nice. She does. She's quite the scholar. Bailey. CM Punk. There she is, Miss Ripley. And yes, she is, Mikey. And Ariana Grace out of 99. It's Zelina Vega. Are you sure, Philip? I've heard that many a times on live. So you're going to tell me the announcers are wrong? Berto. Oh, we've got a short print. Joe Hendry. My real name's Jamie Clausen. Drew McIntyre. I know she is. And Bailey out of 25. Nice. Nice. That's a short print. I don't imagine these are always numbered either. Bailey. So we got 2 out of 25s out of this box. One of them's an auto and an out of 10. Tony D'Angelo, Dominic Mysterio, Damian Priest, and Rey Mysterio. Zelina Vega. Dawkins, Shawn Michaels, Liv Morgan, and Noam Dar. I forgot what these were called. It's been a while since I've opened Cosmic. There should be one of these in every box. One of these. It did not.
Oh.
That did though.
Yeah. Is that what you want?
No, I want
The big.
Yes,
Got it.
please.
Yeah.
Nucleus. Thank you, Mayberry. Nakamura. Sheamus. Is this red? Hold on. Triple H. Alpha Academy, first on print out of 5. Maxine Dupree, Akira, and Otis. I'll have to see. Give me 1 second. I'll look this up. So I'm gonna assume this is the all other A spot and the O spot, but I need to see what else. Hang on, because this is out of 5. So let me see. So yeah, the all other A spot is 59. Let's see if Maxine had her own spot. I don't know if she did or didn't. She did not. So that's 49. And then the Otis spot is 39. So this will go to the all other A spot. The all other A spot. I'm going to write that on it. I'm going to write that on it real quick. Nice hit. First on print out of 5. So we got an out of 5, a short print out of 25, Jimmy Hart out of 10, Zelina Vega auto out of 25, and we're not even done with the break yet, or the box, this box. Julia, Devon Dudley out of 150, Ray Phoenix and Axiom. There are some NXT in these, Jeremiah. Saquon. What in the world is going on in this box? Out of 50. Kane. That is so sick. That's so nasty. What in the world is going on with this box? Out of 50? Lita and Trish Stratus on the Galactic Showdown and Sami Zayn. It is lucky. 4 boxes of Cosmic is a half case. Let me grab the sheet so when I start pulling good cards, I can see who has them. Thank you, Mrs. All right. Now I've got the ammo I need. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you're seeing what's happening right now, this is one box. This is one box, okay? Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And that's all I got to say about that. Gunter, Alexa Bliss, The Undertaker, and Kane. So that'll go to you, Alyssa. I know that spot's more than the Kane spot. And Creed. Yeah, no kidding, G, bro. Fallon Henley, B-Fab, Valkyria, and Alba Fry. Sorry, I'll speed up a little bit. I'm enjoying the new product. Ledger, Oba Femi, Dominic Mysterio, and Ivy Nile. Yes, that would be nice, Eric. If we saw a lunar box, I might freak out a little bit. Dexter Loomis, Jimmy Hart. What? Out of 299, Nico Vance and Andre Chase. A lunar box, I think every pack has an out of 5 in it in the whole box. I think that's how that goes. Stratus, Laney Reed, Galactic Greats, Kurt Angle, and Kofi Kingston. Oh, or 10? Okay. Okay, that's just one box. Let's do another. Let's do another. This product is so cool. I'm sorry, okay? The nerd inside is here, all right? The nerd is with you. The nerd is with you right now. Nerd Primo is here. Empty. Sean, it's a half case. Same break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Plenty of options still available. Belair, Joe Gacy, The Rock, and The Miz. Because I'm getting all excited, Kentucky. This is awesome. This is awesome. Oh, well, we might be able to do that this weekend, Sean. We might. I'm still waiting for some more stuff to get here. Hayes, Kane, Uso, and Roman Reigns, and JD Madonna. Kentucky, hush your mouth. Javon Evans. Look at the Godfather just chilling. And El Grande Americano. Yokozuna, Tyler Bate, Madame Valkyria, and Sol Ruka. Waller, Rusev, Eddie Guerrero out of 299, and El Grande. Yep, Forky, it's time. The time is here. WWE is on the table and in the shop. I'm telling you guys, I see people going to the shop. Don't sleep on those all other spots. You're getting multiple wrestlers there. Yes, of course you want to go after some good wrestlers like by themselves, but those spots have multiple wrestlers. In a 6-box break, you definitely, you probably want one of those. Dion Lennox, Uriah Connors, Gunter, and Lola Weiss. It's Gunter. Tank. Uh-oh. Planetary Pursuit. Naomi. The American Dream, Cody Rhodes. Get ready. Come on. I think it's the Sun. I think I do know that. Wow. Roman Reigns on the Sun. That's so nasty. Who ended up getting Roman? Who ended up getting Roman Reigns? I know it was towards the end. I do remember that. Who ended up getting Roman? Matt. There you go, Matt. Roman Reigns' son. That's so cool. I agree, Stevie. I knew that they would be. I knew that they would be. Obafemi, Dexter Loomis, Becky Lynch, and Bubba Ray Dudley. Maxine Dupree, Lita. The $1 Million Man and IRS Star Clusters. That's cool. That's cool. Erwin R. Shyster. Man, you can't. Sean, we got some time left, bro. You actually kind of probably want to hit her out of Sapphire. Tonga, Sky, Candice LeRae out of 150, and Sean Spears. Erwin R. Shyster, that's what it is, lucky me. Great. That's what I said earlier, that's sports. I forgot to look at the box and see. Fatu, Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero, and Becky Lynch, the man. Adriana Rizzo, Elton Prince, Cody again, and Roxanne Perez. Chelsea Green, Saints, Nikki Cross on the Nucleus, and Tiffany Stratton. Look at how cool that is. Where's the Doctor? Where's Doc Muty at right now? Jimmy Hart, Trish Stratus, Undertaker and Kane one more again, and Nia Jax. Laney Reed, Griffin, out of 99, Gunter and Jada Parker. Lucky, that'd be aight. That'd be aight. Here, let's put this down here. Malik, Raquel Rodriguez, Liv Morgan, and Ray Phoenix. We'll do Logo Fractor after this. Briggs, Penta, Roman Reigns, and Roman Reigns. These cards are sick. Even the base cards are sick. Look at that. Howdy. No, you won't, Mikey, because you said that that's not Savio Vega's daughter. The false information. False information, Mikey. False information. Sami Zayn and Rey Mysterio. You've been a pro wrestler for the past 16 years and you're in here incorrectly correcting me. Stop it. White Hole, Noam Dar. Joaquin Wilde out of 150. And Gunter. All beast, it happens that way sometimes. Brock Lesnar, Sid Vicious, John Cena, and Triple H. Hang on, let me get this base out of my way. We're going to do the logo fractor one now. Logo fractor. Oh, are you saying that it charged you, Beast? Is that what, I don't know what compelted means. Is that, I don't even. Oh, completed? Is that what you're trying to say? So, Beast, if you did get the spot, then there'll be a transaction number. If there's no transaction number, then your bank just charged you and then they'll pay you back later. It'll be, sometimes it's really quick, sometimes it's within 48 hours. But if there's no transaction number in your orders, then you know that that you didn't get the spot. If there is a transaction number, then you got the spot. Thea, Kit Wilson, Coco Beware, Kit Wilson, and Triple H. I think that's what you were saying. I think. El Jefe, what up, bruh? Wendy Chu, Undertaker, Carmen Petrovich out of 50 gold, Cutler James, and Brooks Jensen. I'm good, El Jefe. We're just getting a little bit of WWE ripping in. Our first one of the day. I'm excited. We'll do some more this weekend as well. Rikishi, Lennox, Paul, wow, Mr. Wonderful, 6 out of 25, Paul Orndorff, WrestleMania, that's cool. Yeah, it's up there on the stand, El Jefe. That's what's back there right now. Hale and Tyler Breeze. Hornswoggle's a highly collectible person, you know, Jamie. People love Hornswoggle. Oh no, you've got a chance. There's plenty of wrestlers left in the next one. That's for certain. Bautista, Nima, Billy Gunn Orange out of 25, Carmelo Hayes, and Lita. I won't say what his nickname is. And you don't either. Laney Reed, Mateo, Alex Shelley Orange Auto out of 25, 11 out of 25. That's a Planetary Pursuit, Deadpool. That's a Planetary Pursuit of that Roman Reigns right there. Short print. Javon Evans and Bubba Ray Dudley. I think we should do Sapphire last. So I'm going to do this pack, and then we're going to do the other 2 Cosmic, and we're going to end with Sapphire. Tonga, Zarya, Kevin Nash out of 99, Bubba Ray Dudley, and Carmelo Hayes. Recalled, who'd you get? Who'd you get? Oh, you got Stone Cold. Michael! You guys have got to be getting close by now. There's 180 people in here. We're less than 43,000 likes away. You guys should be there before I finish opening these last 3 boxes. But you have to do it together. If it's just 2 or 3 people going, it's going to take the next 4 hours. Empty. Not yet, Mayberry. Not yet, Trevor. We've still got 3 boxes left, though. I mean, this one and 2 others. Jimmy Hart, Trish Stratus, Sheamus, and Kalani Jordan. Yeah, we've got this box, Mayberry, and then 2 more. We've got a Cosmic, and I'm going to do Sapphire last. Reed, Griffin, Jey Uso, and John Cena. Now Jamie's trolling me. First it was Tick, now it's Jamie. Kendall Gray, Jacob Fatu, there's Madam Ripley, and Bray Wyatt. Mammy. Bianca Belair, White Hole, Candice LeRae. Bianca Belair out of 75, and Asuka. I think that first box we opened was like super nasty. Because this one we've hit, the last 2s have white holes in it, which are short prints as well, but they're like the most frequent one. Oh, what is that? This might be an auto, maybe. Seth Rollins, Montez Ford, and Angelo Dawkins. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. 2 out of 25, Orange Lava, Joe Hendry. Well, well, well. Adeed. Little rookie action. Bailey, CM Punk, Sky, and Natalia. I believe in Joe Hendry. Berto, Gunter, Malik Blade on the nucleus, and Angel. What up, Bobby? What up, Bobby? Alexa Bliss, Fallon Henley, Elton Prince, and Kit Wilson, and Pete Dunne. B-Fab, Tank Ledger out of 299, Malik Blade, and Zoe Stark. What's up with Malik Blade all of a sudden? He wants to be known. Obafemi, Dexter Loomis, Lita, and Trish Stratus, and Mosh. Is that why? That's why, Philip? That's probably why. That's exactly why. PJ, just a couple of base. Dupree, Lita, Undertaker and Kane, and Damian Priest. Well, Alyssa, you're getting a ton of these. Tama Tonga, Sky, Roddy Piper, and Charlotte Flair. Rowdy Roddy. Oh, Rowdy Roddy. Raquel Rodriguez, Zelina Vega, and Zelina Vega. Zelina Vega, Zelina Vega. Adriana Rizzo, Elton Prince, Stone Cold Steve Austin out of 99. What? 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 Chelsea Green, Ricky Saints, Alexa Bliss, and Mission. Two Bear, Three Bear, Sheamus, Ethan Page on the Hypernovas. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to find who has that spot, but give me 1 second. I'm going to try. I think it's Chris. Chris! There you go, bro. Little super short print action. Hypernova. Alexa Bliss. And Nikki Bella. Adeed. Adeed. What up, Austin? What up, dog? Julia Gulia. Dudley Boy. Zelina Vega. And R-Truth. Sugars, AJ Lee, Stone Cold and Bret Hart, and Skylar Ray. Hill, Bobby Heenan. Out of 25, Laney Reed on the Orange Lava and Drew McIntyre. 8 out of 25, rookie Laney Reed. We still got 2 boxes left. I'm going to end with Sapphire, though. We're going to do the other Cosmic, and we're going to end with Sapphire. Grace, Stone Cold, Undertaker, and Otis. Galaxy Greats, The Undertaker. My boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. All right, let me get some of this base out of the way here. Even the base cards are like not bad, but that's Cosmic in general. I'm not surprised there. I kind of had that expectation going into it, to be honest. Okay, Cosmic, and then we'll end with Sapphire. It's Mark Calloway, Jamie. Get it right. Who'd you get, Tick? Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Who'd you get, Tick? Oh. Empty. Well, don't give up. Not with the Sapphire on the table. I repeat, you cannot give up on a break when Sapphire is the last box. You can give up after it's ripped, but not before. That's an illegal maneuver. Blake, Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, and Kit Wilson. Sid Vicious, Brutus Creed, Hulk Hogan on the refractor, and Eric Rowan. The Hulkster. Ren Sinclair, Kiana James, Ao Sky, and the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. Holla. Money, 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 money. Out of $2.99, Ibar. Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay. L.A. Knight, yeah. Kurt Angle, John Cena and Bray Wyatt, and Paul Heyman. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned. We got another Planetary Pursuit. William Regal. L.A. Knight, yeah. The Man. Becky Lynch on the Sun. These cards are so sick. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just a couple of base Ozell. I haven't, like, nothing numbered or anything yet. Those are so sick. Yeah. Malik, Raquel, Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero again, and Joaquin. We still got a Sapphire box in this, too. Adriana Rizzo, Elton Prince, Rizzo, Luca, and Tony D'Angelo, and Valkyria. And obviously, those dual cards or tri-cards will go to whatever spot was the most expensive, okay? Chelsea Green, Ricky Saints out of $2.99, Laney Reed, and the Hulkster. B-Wax, was that you? Dupree, Lita, Bianca Belair, and Tatum Paxley. Sean, I'm a believer, Sean. But you never know. Sapphire can completely save the day. Not that Cosmic can't, but Sapphire can absolutely save the day. It's Sapphire. Waller, Rusev, Shawn Michaels, and Heights. Lennox, Connors, Tiffany Stratton, and Hank Walker. I got you, B-Wax. Well, she's a pretty good chase, too. I don't know who's left in the next one, but Carmelo Hayes, Kane, CM Punk and John Cena on the Galactic Showdown, and Eddie Guerrero. Aleister Black, Javon Evans out of 150, Cale Dixon, and Eric. And obviously, you guys see it. Some of these have the little rookie symbol on them. Uncle Howdy, Kevin Owens, the Iron Sheik, and Nikolai Volkov, and Austin Theory. Tamatanga, Madam Sky, Fatu, and Rowdy Piper. I absolutely love these cards, by the way. There is no way I'm not buying a box of these to open for myself. Ain't no way. Kendall Gray, Fatu, Griffin, and Liv Morgan. Bianca Belair, Joe Gacy, Uso, and Roman Reigns with Dante Chen. Cool. Josh Briggs, Penta, Tyreek out of 20 or 73 out of 75, and Jordan Grace. Here's another one. I'm going to tell you right now, I think she's hurt right now, or she was hurt. I think you might want to chase this person. She's going to have her time at some point. She's an absolute monster. In a good way, she's an absolute monster. Chelsea, I love football and all this stuff, but this is like true kid, the true kid inside. Yokozuna, Tyler Bate, Braun Breaker, and Jake. Look at Jake. Ooh, look at Jake the Snake. Is this the picture that this is the picture that created Val Venus. Val Venus saw Jake the Snake wearing that robe, and he was like, "Yep, I know what I'm gonna do." All right, Sapphire. It ends here. I know, Jay. I know. I've been following her for a while, well before she ever got here. That's awesome, Sydney. Julius Creed, Ron Killens, Ariana Grace, and AJ Lee. And all of these Sapphire cards, even the base, will be top loaded. It's Sapphire. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Angelo Dawkins, X-Pac, and Rey Mysterio. Brinley Reese, Maxine Dupree, Jacob Fatu on the auto, and Mark Henry. A little Fatu action? All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The Fatusman. Kofi Kingston, Madame Valkyria, Damian Priest out of 75, and Penta. Jay, I'm with you. I'm right here with you. I'm just lucky enough to be the one that gets to open the cards. Wesley, Stephanie, Zelina Vega, and Kendall Gray. Ciampa, Jada Parker, Nikki Bella out of 50. If you can, up there in the corner. 22 out of 50. Saints, Lillian Garcia, Alistair Black, and Brutus Creed in one last pack. Tonga, Carmen Petrovic, Nikki Cross out of 75, and Tony D'Angelo to end it out. All right, let me do a quick recap of this. I don't know how many's left in the next one. I know a couple of people asked me, but here, refresh. We're exactly at halfway. We're exactly at halfway in that. Let me do a recap of this break real quick, like with the quickness, and we'll see what's what. That first box was insane. If every box would have went like that, I probably would have freaked out a little bit. But makes sense. I mean, we did get some good stuff out of that one box, though. I'll tell you that. And yes, there is a good market on WWE. There always has been. It's always had a good market on it. I personally don't think it'll ever be to the point as far as entertainment wise as it was when we were growing up, because it's just too easy to know stuff now. Before it was a little bit easier to hide stuff. It's not as easy to hide stuff anymore as far as what their plan is and stuff like that. Appreciate you, Mayberry. He didn't pop off. We've got Vakir, Uso and Reigns, Osiris Griffin, Fatu, Sheik and Volkov. Out of 150, Dixon, Cena and Punk, Stratton, Michaels, Belair, LA Knight, Cena and Wyatt, Madam Sky, Steve Austin and Bret Hart, Alexa Bliss, Roddy Piper, Undertaker Kane, Lita, Trish Stratus, Sky, Uso, Sheamus, and Javon Evans. Carmelo Hayes, Hale, Breeze. Sorry, I had too many in my hand. Cena, Sami Zayn, Reigns, Morgan, Undertaker Kane, Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, $1 Million Man IRS, The Man, Becky Lynch, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, Valkyria, Grande Americano, Reigns and Uso, The Rock, Mysterio, Undertaker Kane, Lita, Trish Stratus, Priest, McIntyre, Gunther, Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, Roddy Piper, Steve Austin and Bret Hart, Eric and Ivar. We've got Ray Phoenix out of 150, Vance out of 299, McIntyre, LeRae out of 150, Belair out of 75, Nikki Cross, Wild out of 150, Guerrero out of 299, Angle, Morgan, Grace out of 99, Damian Priest out of 75, Braun Breaker, Tyreek out of 75, Hulk Hogan, Laney Reed out of 25, Rhea Ripley, Cutler James, Nikki Bella out of 50, Laney Reed out of 299, Ivar out of 299, The Undertaker Galaxy Greats. We've got Blade out of 299, Kevin Nash out of 99, Bubba Ray Dudley out of 25, Orange, Billy Gunn, Carmen Petrovich, Gold out of 50, Wilson, Nikki Cross out of 75, Candice LeRae, Gunther, Fatu on the auto, 4 out of 10, Jimmy Hart, Kane out of 50, Alex Shelley out of 25, Orange Auto. Paul Orendorff out of 25. Stone Cold out of 99. Gunther out of 99. Hypernova, Ethan Page. Bailey out of 25. Joe Hendry out of 25. Zelina Vega Auto out of 25. Roman Reigns' son on the Planetary Pursuit. Becky Lynch's son, Planetary Pursuit. And the out of 5, Akira, Maxine Dupree, and Otis. And that will go, I looked it up, first on print out of 5, that will go to the all other A spot. That was the most expensive spot between the 3. Appreciate you, Lucky Me. We got a little bit of ripping to do right now. Just a little bit. And then I gotta imagine you guys are getting close to shopping and staying by now. All right, let's take these down before they all fall. All right. That looks good. Okay. Good luck, everybody. It begins with Topps Chrome Cosmic. We're going to do 2 of these. Then I'm going to do the logo fractor. Then we'll do 2 more, and we'll end with Sapphire. It just seems like the right thing to do. Broke EMT, I'm going to do my best, bro. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my absolute best. That's emptiness. Good luck. Oh, did we get there, Sean? Here, let me get through this box, and then we can do that. Y'all would hit the mark right when we're opening a box. Sheamus, Julia, Hulk Hogan, and Rowdy Piper. Look at that. That's sick. And when it's dual or tri cards, it goes to the most expensive spot, you guys. And Eric. Dudley, Sugars, Shinsuke on the Nucleus, and Austin Theory. Yep, these cards are still cool. I confirm. I confirm these cards are still cool. It's true. AJ Lee, Hill, Madam Ripley, and Kit Wilson. Oh, it's true, it's true. What up, Misty? No, it's the same break. It's the same break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. It's the last time I can run it. Today. You're looking at it. Yes, there are deeds in there right now. Correct. Bobby the Brain Heenan, Ariana Grace, Eric Rowan, and Austin Theory out of 299. He does, Cody. He sure does. They do, J. Ray. Yes, they do have Planetary Pursuits. I've only named off the list like 7,000 times now. Bailey, don't do it to me again. Please don't make me do it, J. Ray. I'll do it, but I don't want to. Ravishing Rick Rude on the Galaxy Greats. What up, Kirby? What's... Griffin, Blade, JD Madonna, and Akira. You've been lurking? Raquel Rodriguez, Rizzo, Lita and Trish Stratus, and Ethan Page. No, it's 4 Cosmic. It's half a case of Cosmic Hobby, Top Chrome Sapphire, and Logo Fractor. That's the break. And you've got one more chance at that break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Chelsea Green, Finn Balor out of 299, and Madam Hale. You got one more shot. Saints, Dupree, AJ Styles, and Cruz del Toro. I know, Jeff. Give me a second. Let me get through this box, and I'll put one up there. Trish Stratus, Reed, Kevin Owens, and Izzy Dane. Jane, all that needs to be known is that I'm going to be here and Kobe's going to be here. That's all we need to know, right? That's all we really need to know. Farouk. Oh, no. Seth freaking Rollins on the Mars. Man, I hope Mayberry's not in here right now. Seth is it Myers? No, hang on. Spongy. On the Mars. I got you, Spongy. I see that. The Rock and Jordan Gray. Sick hit, dude. Very nice. Cutler James, Jasper Troy, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, and Jake the Snake. Nice hit, bro. That's pretty cool. Wendy Chu, Tony D'Angelo, Zelina Vega, and Tavion Heights. Dominic Mysterio, Angelo Dawkins, Tonga Loa out of 150, and Hank Walker. No, it's the same break. The only difference is that those 4 boxes and that one will be out of a different case. Shawn Michaels, Nakamura, Mark Henry, and Eddie Guerrero. That's the biggest difference. Same boxes, though. Same break, I guess I should say. CM Punk, Berto, Bronco Nima, and JC Mateo. Bobby, I'm going to put it up here as soon as I finish this break, or this box. Steve Austin and Bret, the Hitman Hart, and Paul Heyman. Fallon Henley, B-Fab. Whoa. The Judgment Day. JD Madonna, Finn Balor, Dominic Mysterio, Roxanne Perez, and Raquel Rodriguez. That'll go to whichever one of those is the most expensive spot when it's all said and done. And Carmen Petrovich. Tank. We've got Oba Femi. The Miz out of 75 and Jesse the Body. Oh, thank you.
I forgot. Hey, everyone.
And Jane, you don't have to go change your name, Bob. Jane, you didn't have to go change your name. Dexter Loomis, Jimmy Hart, Roman Reigns, and Jade Cargill. All right, let's do it. Yes, she is. She, make no mistake about it, she is integral. She is, this would not work the way that it does. Let's just put it that way. And if I ever see any of you giving her a legitimate hard time in here, you're going to pay for it. That's all I can say. I better not hear any slander, not even in a joking way. Nope. You can't even do that. I won't even allow that to happen. Hey, Mayberry. Empty box. And that's because of your attitude, Mayberry. No other reason. It's just your attitude. That's why. One day you'll wake up smiling again. Bobby the Rain Heenan. Ariana. Whoa, what is going on here? Hold on. I can even tell by that sentence you don't mean that. Like I can just feel it. It's like it's got heat on it. It might as well have like fire burning on the top of the words. Good luck. Galaxy Greats, Roman Reigns, gold out of 50. Yeah, I do. You just keep proving it with every sentence you put in the chat. Double, triple down, quadruple down. We all see it. Stone Cold, Bailey, Sol Ruca, and Tyson DuPont. Look, quadrupling down. You're still going after it. CM Punk, Berto, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Shawn Michaels, and Solo Sikoa. You don't sound vain at all. Gunter, Alexa Bliss, out of 299, Charlie Dempsey, and Nico Vance. You better not have. You better not have. I wanted that. You didn't even offer it to me. You offered me Ray Allen, but not McGon. Come on, man. Henley, B-Fab, Ford and Dawkins, and Ivar. It's probably a good time to sell that, Mayberry. They're starting to win again a little bit. I had a Caglione. Ramro. I had a Caglione auto, Mayberry, and as soon as the Royals beat the Reds, somebody offered me something for it. Like as soon as literally as the game ended. Dawkins, Michaels, because he hit a home run. Chris Sabin and Asuka. Literally as soon as the game ended. Nakamura, Sheamus, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk, and Seth Rollins. No, he's not, Danny. Not that I know of, no. Julia.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay, hang on. I need to see who had it. Who had it? Who had it? Jeremiah was a bullfrog, done was a good friend of mine. That's my favorite wrestler of all time right there. Valkyria and Alex Shelley. It is on card. And Jeremiah, that's your card. But I'm interested in it. It'd probably be hard to comp today, but I'm interested in it. Sugars, Rikishi, and Jimmy Uso orange out of 25. Lava action. Oh, really? Oh, as soon as the game ended? Oh, after the Eastern Conference. Okay. AJ Lee, Hill, Valkyria, and Tyreek. Alyssa, if you're in here, that's about as close as it gets. Henry, Nima, Jey Uso, and Zoe Stark. Undertaker. Tick says top dollar, dog. No, I'm legitimately interested in that card. May Steele, Reed, Alexa Bliss, and Mosh. I didn't know Mosh was in this. There's one of the top 5 tag teams ever. The Headbangers. Jeremiah, I just followed you. I just followed you, and I messaged you. Road Dogg Jesse James, Miles Bourne, Seth Rollins, and Kalani Jordan. Did you really, Coach? That's nasty. How did it turn out? Lexus King, Dragon Lee, Hank Walker, and John Cena. Well, Jay, that's quite the range right there. There's how is it already sold? Did it sell today or something? Lash Legend, Bret the Hitman Hart, Elton Prince and Kit Wilson, and Zelina Vega. Luca, yeah. Stephanie, Roman Reigns, and Cody Rhodes, and Montez Ford. And remember, you guys, those dual cards go to the most expensive spots in the break. That's where it goes. Was a good friend of mine. Nucleus, Natalia, and Mission. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. Farouk, Cutler James, Sami Zayn, and Damian Priest. Jasper Troy, Wendy Chu, Grayson Waller out of 75, and there's Charlotte Flair. 5 hours. I imagine it was probably $1,000 or more. Tony D'Angelo, Dominic Mysterio, Triple H, and Bray Wyatt. That's true Triple H there with the jeans on. He's got the Wranglers on or whatever they are. Levi's. All right, let's do Logo Fractor. Then we'll do the other 2 Cosmic. And then we'll end with Sapphire. I don't know. Here, I'll tell you right now. There are currently 45 spots left in the last WWE. That just means that there's a whole bunch of nastiness in there right now. That's what that means. Logo Fractor up next. Empty. Logo fractor time. Oh, nice, Coke Turtle. That's cool. Oh, whoops. Hang on. 1 second. I forgot to do shop the stand. My bad. My bad. Let's do shop the stand. I was trying to get through some of the break. Did you really? That's crazy, Jamie. There aren't a lot of those out there. Shop the Stand Givey is going to pop up momentarily. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's a card stand with cards on it, and actually right now it's got a couple of unopened packs. But what it is a Givey. So once somebody wins this Shop the Stand Givey, they will be able to shop the stand themselves. So that's that. Well, that's awfully harsh, Brandon. Rey Mysterio, Bray Wyatt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First pack. Jade Cargill Orange Logo Fractor Auto 15 out of 25. Nice hit on the Jade Cargill. That is Scotty. Nice hit, Scotty. That's cool. We'll take that. Dragon Lee and Wesley. It was Telly. It was one of the last ones gone. It's true. Mark Henry. Tatum Paxley. Coco Beware out of 99. AJ Styles and Trick Williams. Old Coco Beware. That boy nasty. Coco Beware nasty dog. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know not one thing about that. Pamda. Penta. Kendall Gray. Candice LeRae. Madame Valkyria and J.C. James. Sky Sugars, Kiana James, gold out of 50, Carly Bright, and Tori Wilson. And okay. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Mr. Fuji out of 50? What? WrestleMania Mr. Fuji, you better watch out. You better watch out. He's got some kind of treacherous powder in his pocket that he's going to throw into your eyes and you won't be able to see for 5 minutes. Kofi Kingston and Kevin Owens. Fresh Coast, I asked who did the best promos. That's what I asked. Every day, Alex. All day, every day. Ethan Page, Natalia, the Road Dogg out of 99. Tavion Heights and Charlie Dempsey. And you just know I'm going to pull something insane out of that last WWE. You already know it. I know it and you know it. We all know it. Everybody knows it. Yeah, Scott Hall's pretty good. It is B-Craft. Braun Breaker, China, Ivar out of 99, Jax, and Roxanne Perez. All right, the logo fractor is down. We've got 2 more Cosmic and a Sapphire to open in this. And we've got about 40 some odd spots left in the next WWE pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's almost a third of the way full. So Not quite, but we're working our way towards it. Also, if it's only a third of the way full, then there's some really, really good spots left. I don't know who, because I can't look at it right now, but there's some good spots left. All right. Cosmic. Diesel, look at that gent right there. Y'all know nothing about Diesel. X-Pac, Mark Henry, Andre Chase. Diesel not playing not one singular game with you. Not even a little bit. Nope. 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 You look at Diesel right here. This guy could not have been he had to be a bouncer probably about a month before this picture was taken. Chris Sabin, The Rock. This will go to the all A spot because I already looked this card up earlier. And Kofi Kingston. That's Vinny Vegas. Is this another auto? Otis. That's cool. Of course Otis signs like that. What a treat. What a treat. Are you kidding me, Otis? Oh, that's so good. Tell me that doesn't work perfect for Otis. Look at him. Look at him. Who got Otis? Dirty Shenanigans. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. Sami Zayn and Braun Breaker and William Regal. Bronco Nima, Tyra May Steele, Johnny Gargano, and Joaquin Wilde. Bronson Reed. We got another short print. AJ Styles. Not numbered, but we'll take it. It is a short print. Little AJ Styles action. Stone Cold. And Madame Valkyria. Me too, Rayman. Been having fun ever since we started opening this. And we got one more in there too. We got one more in there. Now I'll be on tonight with Kobe. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night, and obviously I'll be back on in the morning. Joey Gay, Eric Rowan, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross, and Dexter Loomis on the Star Clusters. And Axiom. Yes, C. Rummy, you're right. Yes, you are correct. Kiana James, Kale Dixon, John Cena and CM Punk, and Sami Zayn. Xavier Woods, LA Knight, Dominic Mysterio, and Piper. Kurt Angle, Nikki Cross out of 299, Dragunov, and Channing Lorenzo. Kurt Hennig, Seth Rollins, and Talatanga. Rayman, I think they did already, I think. Road Dogg, Miles Bourne, AO Sky, and Tatum Paxley. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure. The Perfect Plex. Lexus King, Dragon Lee, Lola Vice, and Hulk Hogan. Lash Legend, Bret Hart, Solo Sikoa, and Roddy Rowdy Piper. Murica. Murica. Luca, Stephanie, Nikki Bella out of 99, and Liv Morgan. Jimmy Uso, Undertaker, Cena and Orton, and Dante Chen. Candice LeRae, Tonga Loa, Madam Ripley, Bianca Belair out of 99. I couldn't tell what it was. Now I know. Extraterrestrial. Out of 99. I couldn't tell what was going on with the card. That's the first one of those I've seen numbered. Okay. All right, Howdy. All right, bet. AJ Styles, Dempsey, Angel on the Nucleus, and Joe Hendry rookie. Bear down, that might have been fun. They probably didn't want to mess it up. Dragunov, Gargano, Cena and Bray Wyatt, and Julius Creed. Finn Balor, Lucian Price out of 299, Eric, and Madam Fry. So we've got 2 more boxes after this. We've got another Cosmic, and we end with Sapphire. And then other than that, all I've got is there's Stacy. Out of 50, Malik, Alexa Bliss, and Ivy Nile. Other than that, I've got the next break, which is identical to this one. The biggest difference is that those Topps Chrome Cosmic boxes will be out of a different case. So, yeah. One thing leads to another, yeah. 3 minutes left on the Shop the Stand Givey, and we'll do Shop the Stand after I'm done with this, okay? And we are exactly a quarter of the way. Exactly a quarter of the way full in the last WWE break. A third of the way full. That's an empty box. You can shop the stand too. You can do it. All right, we got a Planetary Pursuit. Kari Sane. Stephanie. Ain't no way. Seth Rollins Mercury? Oh boy. Oh boy. Spongy's like, yay. Okay. All right. Michael, if you're talking about the one that's pinned, it's whenever it fills. This is the that'll be the third one we've done today. Tonga, Sky, out of 50, Judgment Day. And again, this will go to the most expensive spot. That'll have to be investigated. That's a lot of players. That would take me about 10 minutes to figure that out, probably. Zarya, I know, Chelsea. I know. That means it wasn't somebody else. You're not wrong. Stone Cold and The Rock and Trick Williams. Mayberry's actually usually a pretty good sport. He may talk a little bit of smack, but I don't think he has any ill will behind it. Out of 75, Rusev and Jey Uso. Oh no. Oh no. Josh Briggs, Penta, Bray Wyatt and Alexa Bliss, and Brooks Jensen. Yokozuna, Tyler, AJ Styles, and Randy Orton. Grayson Waller, Rusev, Pete Dunne, and Nikita Lyons.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Call me when you're done.
Okay.
I went over the setup with Kobe. There's a couple things I want to tell you about tonight, too.
Gotcha. Okay. What up, Bootsy? Deion Lennox, Uriah Connors, Hulk Hogan. Okay. And Ludwig Kaiser. Finally in Orton. He does exist. Carmelo Hayes, Kane, Skylar Ray out of 50, and Nathan Frazier, that's rookie too. That's good, Spongy. You popped off. You did a D. You got 2 Ds. Black, Javon Evans, Priest and Aleister Black, and Braun Breaker. Did you, Big Rob? Okay, we'll do Shop the Stand as soon as I'm done with this break, after I do a recap. Tyra May Steele and Tatanka. Y'all know not one thing about Tatanka. None of y'all know nothing about Tatanka. That boy's nasty. Blake Monroe, Brock Lesnar, Bret the Hitman Hart, and IRS. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sid Vicious, Brutus Creed, Becky Lynch, and Nikki Bella. Becky Lynch is so cool. Look at her. Look at her. Look at Becky Lynch. You ain't messing with Becky Lynch. I'm sorry. Get over it. It's not happening. Ren Sinclair, Kiana James out of 150, Valkyria, and R-Truth. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Dixon, Woods, Eric, and Ibar with Skylar Ray again. So what did we get out of that? 3 autos out of the case? Is that 1, 2, and we hit 1 in the first one. So 3 autos out of the case. That's about right. LA Knight, Kurt Angle. Ooh, Hulk and Ultimate Warrior. That's cool. And Drew McIntyre. Nikki Cross, Cody Rhodes, The Godfather, and Otis. America. Kurt Hennig, LeRae, John Cena, and Natalia. And we got a Sapphire left. We're going to end with Sapphire. Tonga Loa, AJ Styles, Alexa Bliss out of 99. I did. Did you see that? I top-loaded a card that wasn't there, C. Rummy. Charlie Dempsey, Dragunov, Randy Orton, and Pete Dunne. All right, it's coming down to Sapphire. Because I'll tell you right now, if you haven't done well in this thus far, Sapphire can save the day. That much I do know. Oh, it definitely can. And then other than that, you guys, I've got the next, it's identical break. The only difference is that Cosmic, those 4 boxes of Cosmic will be out of a different case. And that will be the last one for me this morning. I'll be back on tonight, though. That's right. That's right, Bear Down. Empty box, Sapphire. Coming at you. Grayson Waller, Asuka, Axiom, and Escobar. And all those Sapphire will be top loaded. Even the base Sapphire will get top loaded. Kevin Nash, Ridge Holland, JD Madonna, and Ray Phoenix. Ivar, Triple H, Jada Parker on the auto. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the all other J spot, I would think. Go Lions. And Tyra May Steele. I don't know much about Tyra, but just at first glance of both of her cards, she looks like a problem. She looks like an American Gladiator or something. Is that a gold medal she has or something? I don't know her. I don't know her. She's new to me. Brooks Jensen, Lita, Randy Orton out of 75. She already got released, and Gunter. Yeah, that's why I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. And now I really won't know her, huh? Bubba Ray, Carmelo Hayes, Madam Hale, and New Jack. Kit Wilson, Wendy Chu, Eric out of 50 gold, and Johnny Gargano. Mr. Gargano. Rikishi, Dion Lennox, Bautista, and Typhoon. Laney Reed, JC Mateo, Stone Cold out of 75, and Bret the Hitman Hart to end it out. All right, let me get the Sapphire over here to its home, and we're going to do a little bit recap action here. Yepers. It's recap time in the city. Yes, understood, Chelsea. I'm going to assume, well, I didn't say your name ever, so that probably tells me everything I need to know. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I know you know how it goes. Tyra May Steele, Randy Orton, John Cena, Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior, Lynch, Bret the Hitman Hart, Steele, Hogan, Pete Dunne, The Rock and Stone Cold, Bakir, Blade out of 50, Alexa Bliss, Eric out of 299, Angel, Solo Sikoa, Ao Sky, Dragunov out of 299, Mysterio, Gargano out of 299, Mark Henry, Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper, Ivar out of 99, Miss Jax, Tavion Heights, Kofi Kingston, Kevin Owens, Carly Bright, Lyra, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Wesley, Triple H, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, Jey Uso, Madame Valkyria twice, CM Punk and Seth Rollins. I am Joey. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins. Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. Roman Reigns. A triumvirate of folks on the Judgment Day. Stone Cold and Bret Hart. Mark Henry. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston. Kevin Owens. AJ Styles. Lita and Trish Stratus. And Ravishing Rick Rude. We've got Grayson Waller out of 75. Natalia. Hank Walker out of 299. Alexa Bliss. Charlie Dempsey out of 299. Tonga Loa out of 150. The Rock. Ripley out of 75. Rusev. Finn Balor out of 299. Austin Theory out of 299. Roman Reigns out of 50. Shinsuke. Stone Cold out of 75. Eric out of 50. Randy Orton out of 75. Alexa Bliss out of 99. Madame Valkyria. First on print out of 150. Skylar Ray out of 50. AJ Styles on the short print. Road Dogg out of 99. Mr. Fuji out of 50. Coco Beware out of 99. Jimmy Uso out of 25. The Miz out of 75. Bianca Belair. Nikki Bella. Stone Cold. Kiana James out of 50. Judgment Day out of 50. Jada Parker auto out of Sapphire. Otis on the Equinox auto. Out of 25, Jade Cargill, orange. Undertaker auto for the Undertaker spot. Seth Rollins Mars and Seth Rollins Mercury. Planetary Pursuit. Doing pretty good on your Planetary Pursuit of him already. All right, now let me get this out of the way real quick. Five spots remain. Five spots remain. Appreciate you, Nick. Asuka Braun Breaker. All other H and I. Laney, all other L and O and P. I think we got another spot off the board. I don't know what, but Sly Fox has taken down Braun Breaker. Uh-oh. Watch out now. It's a party. Nick has taken down... Nick? Nickelodeon. Owen P. He loves Paul Heyman. That's what it is. Nick is a big Paul Heyman fan. It's one of his favorites. I see that, Nick. I see that. No, I gotta pull you something. So Spongy's also taking a spot. That leaves two. I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction and say that I know what the last spot magic is going to be. I know what the last spot magic is going to be. It's Asuka. Because the all other L spots should not be there anyways. So it's going to be Asuka. It's going to be Asuka and Rip. Yes, Pizza Man. I definitely intend on buying a few boxes of these at some point. I'm opening them for myself. Probably not anytime soon, but somewhere down the road. I fully intend to open some of these for myself. No love for Asuka. Never has been. Not one break today. Not one singular break today did Asuka get any love. Nobody picked her up. Nobody thought she was cool. Nothing. That's right. Bingo's gonna hang out with me, Mayberry, and Jobu's gonna watch. I think we're closed. I think we're closed. Mike, did you close us out, Mike? You sure did. Asuka is gone. Okay, this break is closed. Let me do this real quick. I'm not gonna be able to see who has what in this, which is fine. It's not a big deal. So let's just get it going. This is break number 5669. This is the last one of the morning. I will be back on in just about 2.5 hours time. It'll probably take me about a half hour or longer to rip this. So I'll be on around 5:30 Central this evening. And we're going to do some other stuff. It's not WWE. We're not doing WWE tonight, okay? Next time I do WWE will probably be this weekend at some point, okay? But let me get these to the side here so they don't fall. And we're going to get our rip on right now. Right this very instant. Thank you so much, everybody. Good luck. Hey, Tabs, it's about time you did something, right? Ooh. Good luck, everybody. She's like, she's thinking, all right, Primo. Think you're so cool, huh? All right, Primo. So cool. Empty box. Stone Cold, Bailey, The Rock, and Carmen Petrovic. That's my name, Dan. Don't wear it out. No, that's not my name. But it is on here. It's because when I did this before I got to 238 Dan, it was Primo Breaks. And me and my best friend came up with that name. Kind of like Top Notch, you know, like Primo. CM Punk and Seth Rollins and Jesse the Body Ventura. Yeah. Griffin, Blade, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes and Cruz del Toro. It is. That's my real name, J. Ray. It really is. My real name's Primo. It sure is. Can't you tell? No, my real name's Dexter. Raquel Rodriguez, Adriana Rizzo. What is this photo shoot of Adriana Rizzo here? Is she like? That's right, Adam. It's Jasper. What is she go? Is she like? What's going on? Is she going to brunch or what? Fallon Henley out of 150 and Kari Sane. She's always hurt, so there's no in-ring photos of her. I got you, Rob. Elton Prince, Chelsea Green, Drew McIntyre, and Zarya. Hollywood. Lita, Tama Tonga, Mark Henry, Jey Uso. Rusev, Dion Lennox, Kevin Owens, and Braun Breaker. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. It's true, it's true. It's okay, Hobbycraft, you're allowed. Uriah Connors, Carmelo Hayes out of 299, JD Madonna, and Tatanka. Kane. Extra chunky Kane, too. Look at him. Aleister Black. Ravishing Rick Rude and Ultimate Warrior and IRS. Jacob, I think Knicks might have the actual team here, but the Spurs have maybe better players overall. Like, we'll see, though. Obafemi, Liv Morgan, and Akira. Joe Gacy, Josh Briggs, Ravishing Rick Rude, and Nikita Lyons. Something's chilling in this box, I can tell you that. Ricky Saints, Maxine Dupree, Fatu, and Trick Williams. Dexter Loomis, Jimmy Hart, Ted DiBiase, and Erwin R. Shyster with Ethan Page. What, this one? What was it, Tin Nick? Trish Stratus, Laney Reed, Tyler Bate on the Nucleus, and Thea Hale. Look at this, gent. Gunter, Alexa Bliss. Out of 50, Eric and Ivar. Viking Deeds. And Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill is scary. That's what I think of Jade Cargill. I'm scared. I'm scared of Jade Cargill. Okay. There, now you all know. He's both Salty Dog. Fallon Henley, B-Fab, Elton Prince out of 99, and Izzy Dame. Did it really? Penta, Yokozuna, Damian Priest, and Ludwig Kaiser. Tyler Bate, Grayson Waller, Braun Breaker, and Nathan Frazier. Sky, Kendall Gray, Kurt Angle, and Eddie Guerrero, and Brooks Jensen. Fatu, Belair, Undertaker out of 75, and Randy the Hitman Orton. Well, of all of the 8 others that I've opened, that was probably the most just kind of chill box that we've opened so far. The holy grail for this release, 101 Superfractor, The Rock Auto. Empty. Javon Evans, Uncle Howdy, AJ Styles, and Nikki Bella. There are, Jim meant there are, out of 5s and 10s. Owens, Blake Monroe, Joe Gacy, Rowan Howdy, Nikki Cross, and Dexter Loomis in our truth. Brock Lesnar, Sid Vicious, Gunther, and Skylar Ray on the rookie. Gunther. Brutus Creed, Ren Sinclair, JD Madonna out of 99, and Drew McIntyre. We pulled him in the first box out of 299. Now he's back for more. Let's put him up here with Tyler Bate. They can all be friends. Look, all 3 of these guys, look at them. Kiana James, Cale Dixon, Hulk Hogan, and Otis. Xavier Woods, LA Knight, yeah. LA Knight and Fatu, yeah. And Natalia. And these duals and tries and quads and whoever, how many people are on it, it just goes to the most expensive spot, you guys. Kurt Angle, Cross, Jade Cargill on the nucleus, and Angel. What's wrong with the Hulk card? Jim Mint, are you all right? Do you need to get your eyes checked? I think you need some help. There's nothing wrong with that card. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Kurt Hennig, Dominic Mysterio, and Pete Dunne. What is it that you're seeing that I'm not? Like, what are you talking about? Has it got like a weird glow to it or something? Candice LeRae, Tonga Loa, Trick Williams out of 150, and Zoe Stark. What am I missing, Jim Mint? What am I missing? There's got to be something I'm missing. Something. Mark Henry, Nima, Randy Orton, and Damian Priest. No, it's me, Wim. It's me. They'll be back on tomorrow night and Saturday night too. They'll probably be doing that serial number. We'll be doing repacks tonight and maybe some random mixers. Charlie Dempsey, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Mosh. Wow, not you, question mark? Huh? Tyra May Steele, Reed, Mosh, and Charlotte Flair. Road Dogg, Jesse James, Miles Bourne, Hulk Hogan, and The Ultimate Warrior, and Bray Wyatt. Well, all right then. Don't respond. King, Lee, Nikki Bella out of 99, and Ivar. Asuka. Wow. What is that? I didn't see one of these in the first case. Some kind of glitter action going on there. It's not numbered. Oh, yeah, it is. Out of 99. I couldn't see it. It's down at the bottom. It's right down there. Out of 99, Roman Reigns and the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Ivar out of 25 on the orange. Ivar. Jason, whoever the more expensive spot was, hang on, let me find out. I'll tell you right now. It goes to Roman. He was $10 more. It goes to Roman. Gargano, Bianca Belair, and Kalani Jordan. Price, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair, and John Cena. You're good, Jason. Stacy Keibler. Charlotte Flair on the auto. Okay. I'm not exactly sure who got Charlotte, but hi. 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 On card. Tawa, Dupree, and Otis. That goes to the A, all other A, and Vega. Diesel, X-Pac, out of 299. First on print, Lola Vice. And a Montez Ford. Saban, The Rock, Bianca Belair, and Mission. All right, that's 2 of them. Let's do this, the logo fractor one. Empty. Stephanie, Zelina Vega, Evans, Undertaker, and Nathan Frazier. Undertaker. Maybe. Tyler Breeze, Ridge Holland out of 99, Coco Beware, and Talatonga. Okay. Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, Junkyard Dog, 5 out of 5 red. Now that's nasty. A little Junkyard Dog action. 5 out of 5 WrestleMania Junkyard Dog. Man, you ain't messing with Junkyard Dog. You can get messed up. You can get messed up. Yes, he would, Tin Nick. I thought the same thing. And Carmen Petrovic. Lillian Garcia, Cutler James, Jacob Fatu out of 99, JBL, and Charlie Dempsey. Kiana James, Berto out of 5. What is going on here? 2 out of 5s in one box. 4 out of 5 Berto. And out of 25. Oh, that's nasty. That's a deed hit right there, folks. Sol Ruka out of 25 on the auto. That's a very good hit. Yep. Confirmed. Del Toro and Noam Dar.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That was for Sol Ruka. Alistair Black, AJ Lee, Natalia out of 50, Sami Zayn, and Sean Spears. Definitely juice box. 2 out of 5s and Sol Ruka out of 25 auto. Yep, confirmed. I can confirm that. All right, let's do the last 2 Cosmic, and we will end with Sapphire. That's right, Chris Saxon. If it was a lunar box, I think it says it on the packs, so I'm pretty sure. Johnny Gargano, Finn Balor, Fatu, and William Regal. Price, Stacy Keebler, John Cena, and Joaquin Wild. Telly, it's a shorter printed hobby that you can get that has out of 10s and out of 5s in every pack, I believe, of the hobby box. Diesel, X-Pac, Stone Cold and Bret the Hitman Hart, and Valkyria. Sabin and The Rock, Zarya out of 150, and Hulk Hogan. Mark Henry, Bronco, Dominic, and Tatum Paxley. Jimmy Uso, The Undertaker, Kendall Gray on the refractor, and Tavion Heights. Yeet. Farouk, Cutler James rookie, Stone Cold, and Hank Walker. Jasper Troy. This might be an auto. Eddie Guerrero. Jey Uso. Eric on the autograph. And I'm sorry, I don't have a sheet for this. Sorry, you guys. I can't go look and see. But yeah, Junkyard Dog out of 5, bro. And a Sol Ruka auto out of 25. Same box. Wendy Chu, Tony D'Angelo out of 25, Kane, and Eric. He was your brother. Kane is a politician now, he sure is. Dominique Mysterio, Angelo Dawkins, Solo Sikoa, and Austin Theory. Tyra May Steele, Bronson Reed, Tiffany Stratton, and Roddy Piper. You know what? That's a good point, Zine. We haven't gotten one of those yet, have we? Road Dogg, Miles Bourne, Jesse the Body Ventura, Liv Morgan on the Nucleus. Frank, that was a different case. This is a new case. King, Lee, Elton Prince and Kit Wilson, and Dante Chen. Last Legend, Bret the Hitman Hart, El Grande Americano out of 299, and Jordan Grace. The governor. The CIA got you pushing too many pencils? Luca, Stephanie, Lita and Trish Stratus, and Jake the Snake Roberts. Shawn Michaels, Shinsuke, Stone Cold and The Rock, and Kit Wilson. The governor. Get down. That's nasty, Scott. Sheamus, Julia, Nathan Frazier, and Eric Rowan. Devon Dudley, Sugas, Kevin Owens, and the $1 Million Man. We still got 2 boxes left. We got another Cosmic and then the Sapphire. AJ Lee, Shiloh Hill, Lola Vice out of 299, and JC Mateo. That's another Lola Vice. The first one was first on print. This one's out of 137. That's 2 Lola Vices. What? Bobby the Brain Heenan, Ariana Grace, Montez, and Angelo Dawkins, and Paul Heyman. All right, we got one more box of this to go, and then we got a Sapphire. Kate, I'll probably do some more of this on the weekend, so I'm on in the mornings on Saturday and Sunday. We'll probably do some more WWE then. Empty. Oh, Eric, I don't have much time. I'll be back on in about 2 hours. Fakir, Uso, Judgment Day, and Rowdy Roddy Piper. You can get Topps Chrome Blasters and stuff, Telly, but this product is hobby only. Josh Briggs and Liv Morgan. This Cosmic, it's hobby only, just like Sapphire, that's hobby only. But you can get Topps Chrome Blasters. Cutler James, Jasper Troy, Hulkin, the Ultimate Warrior, and Dante Chin. Wendy Chu, Tony D'Angelo, Becky Lynch out of 299, and Jordan Grace. There's Becky. There she is. Dominic Mysterio, Angelo Dawkins, Braun Breaker, and Jake the Snake. Shawn Michaels, Shinsuke, Ricky Saints, and Tavian Heights. Sheamus, Julia, LA Knight, yeah, and Hank Waller. I see you, Ryan. Gunter, Alexa Bliss, John Cena out of 50 on the extraterrestrial. Out of 50. You got John Cena, Ramro. Who are you? I'm gonna let you pick. I'll be like, hey, Ramro, I'm thinking about getting into a break. Who should I get? And $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase. Fallon Henley, Charlotte Flair on the white hole, the Miz out of 299, first on print, and JC Mateo. Charlotte's a short print. It's not a super short print, but it is a short print. To go with her auto up there as well. B-Fab. Whoa, that looks like it's red. Paul Heyman. LA Knight and Jacob Fatu. Nikki Cross, 3 out of 5 red. Now look at this card. That is awesome. Look at that. If I was 7 or 8, I might be freaked out. I might be like, ah! But I'm not, so it's okay. B-Fab. Oh, we got a Planetary Pursuit. What a box this is. William Regal. Drew McIntyre, and Cody Rhodes on the Mercury. Ooh. Sorry, I can't look up who has what right now, but we take those. Yeah, we do. Is that you, Jason? I got you. Can you get the Planetary Pursuits numbered? You know what? Telly, I'm not sure if Planetary Pursuits come numbered or not. I feel like they aren't. Aleister Black and Damian Priest. I know they weren't in football, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think that you can though, unless something changed. Miles Bourne, Lexus King, Kurt Angle, and Miss Valkyria. That's what I thought too, Saul. But I didn't look that difficultly at this year's checklist. So, Cruz del Toro out of 150 and Hulk Hogan. Right. So the further away you get from the sun, the more rare that card is. Bret Hart, Luca, Bianca Belair, and Tatum Paxley. Stone Cold, Bayley, Cody Rhodes, and Kit Wilson. CM Punk, Berto, Jey Uso, and Eric Rowan. Dudley, Sugars, Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair, and Eddie Guerrero. Two of the best to ever do it right there. AJ Lee, Hill, Tatanka out of 99, and Eric. And then we have this last pack in a Sapphire to go. Bobby the Brain Heenan, Ariana Grace, Fatu, and Austin Theory. All right, here we go. It's Sapphire time. The finale. I just fit that running. Stone Cold, Angelo Dawkins, X-Pac, and Earthquake. And all the Sapphires, even the base, will get top loaded. Brinley Reese, Maxine Dupree, Kofi Kingston, and Bayley. Valkyria, Wesley out of 5. Is this an auto? It is an auto. Oh my goodness. And out of 5, Sapphire auto. Kurt Angle, good luck. It's a legend too, because of that WW up there. Hi, I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. 2 out of 5 auto out of Sapphire. Whoops. Congratulations. Somebody just got.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Whoop-dee. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stephanie, Vega, Jade Cargill out of 75, and Cody Rhodes. Here you go, Dragon. Here you go. 2 out of 5. That's right. I pulled 2 out of 10 Stone Cold autos last week out of Sapphire. Ciampa, Parker, Saints, and Lex Luger. Lillian Garcia, Aleister Black, Carly Bright, gold out of 50, and Nia Jax. What a card that is. My goodness. Jacob, did I? I did. I pulled it at 316. My time. That card showed up at 316. Talatonga, Carmen Petrovich, Charlie Dempsey, and Blade. Sean Spears, Joe Gacy, Julius Creed out of 75, and Jade Cargill. What a card that is. I mean, that's quite the card. That's quite the card. I may not know what I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is. I don't know, Tabs. What maybe I could be. I don't know. I don't know. You're making my brain hurt. Stop it, Tabs. Stop it. All right, we're going to do a recap of this break. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll do some more WWE on the weekend. We'll do some more. And then I'll be back on tonight. I will be back on tonight with Kobe. We'll be doing some repacks, maybe do some random team breaks. We'll see. We'll see what's popping, okay? But I need to do a recap here. Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair, Jey Uso, Kurt Angle, LA Knight and Fatu, Miz out of 299. I got you, Tabs. LA Knight, Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior, Josh, Briggs, Kevin Owens, Stone Cold and The Rock, Lita and Trish Stratus, Tiffany Stratton, Jey Uso, Stone Cold and the Bret, Hitman Hart, Sami Zayn, Cruz Del Toro, Noam Dar, and Jacob Fatu out of 99. We had JBL. Appreciate you, Scotty. JBL. I don't even know who hit the Stone Cold because I don't have a sheet. I'd have to look it up. Ridge Holland out of 99. Coco Beware. Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair. Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior. Randy Orton, Dominic Mysterio, LA Knight and Jacob Fatu. Gunter, Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero. $1 Million Man and IRS. Ravishing Rick Rude. Liv Morgan. Ravishing Rick Rude and the Ultimate Warrior, Kevin Owens, Roman Reigns and the American Nightmare, CM Punk and Seth Rollins, and Julius Creed. That's right, Tin Nick. That's right. Lola Vice, Tyler Bate, JD Madonna, Elton Prince, Fallon Henley, John Cena, Stone Cold, Bret Hart, Hulk Hogan, The Rock, Undertaker, Ivar out of 25, Undertaker out of 75, Nikki Bella out of 99, Trick Williams out of 150, Jade Cargill, Tatanka out of 99, Cruz Del Toro out of 150, and Becky Lynch out of 299. Then we had El Grande Americano out of 299, Jesse the Body Ventura, Natalia out of 50, Berto out of 5, Seth Rollins, Carly Bright out of 50, Jade Cargill out of 75, White Hole Short Print, Charlotte Flair, Nikki Cross 3 out of 5 red, Zarya out of 150, Eric and Ivar out of 50, 17 out of 50, out of 99, Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes, out of 5, Junkyard Dog, Eric on the auto, John Cena out of 50, Kane out of 25, Mercury, Cody Rhodes on the Planetary Pursuit, Charlotte Flair auto, Sol Ruka auto out of 25, and then Stone Cold red 2 out of 5 auto. Okay, Deeds. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna put this to the side here. What was that? 56, 69. Okay. No, there really wasn't, bro. Unfortunately, there was not. But there's a nasty Stone Cold. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. It won't be long from now.